Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you all? Let us begin. I have a line. These things do not align with me. There we go. Just so you're all aware, the headache and mental blah, blah, blah continues. It will be a fairly lower key day, I think, but I mean, I want to be here, and I hope you all are understanding. I realize that in the middle of the Twitch depression, it isn't the best time to not be able to put on the most exciting show, but nonetheless, it's what I've got. So you know, we're doing what we got. Fuse 335, thank you for the 26 months, by the way. Anyway, I'm also glad to hear Mermaid's doing a little bit better. As long as you feel better at some point. I mean, isn't that's a mood right there. So, more sassy, Zine. I'm not sassy. I never get sassy. So, we are on MC Eternal. We have more to do here. I want to try and get some of the agriculture stuff established and going a little bit better than they are. I really don't know what it is that's making that is causing this to happen. I mean, this is almost this entire block. And I literally had all of this plowed. Also, I don't know how sand or grass got in here when, again, I literally had all this plowed. But obviously the worms help fight it off, but I also don't really like having the worms there either, so it is what it is. But hi, Caffeinated Peaches, how are you? Hi, Misfit. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 40 months. Mystic Al 276353683838383. Thank you for the follow. And Mushroom 324. Thank you for the follow. Also, you know, you knew this was gonna happen, right? Like, we all knew that wasn't gonna stand. I feel like back one and over one is the way to do it. All right, 4K first. Somebody said something about maybe the distance makes it unrender, and when you get close, it renders back. And I mean, I don't think that makes a ton of sense. Does that reserve its priority? Okay, it does. I don't think that makes a ton of sense, but you know, what in this wacky world does make a ton of sense? I ask you. So maybe. Your heart just got all weird. I'm sorry about your heart. I hope it gets feeling better. Also, I think I broke all this without a way to reconnect to get more cables out of there, and I don't have the cables, so that could be problematic. But I think we might be able to be okay. I just need that guy. I need to take that off anyway, and then I need that guy. And then boom. And boom, and then there we go, and then I can get the cable from here. There we are, and that should be fine. Let's get the ultimate cables as well, so we can lay that out. Oh, goodness me. Your heart has been weird since last night with Spookles. I can't stop thinking about it. Did Spookles say something that made you feel all fluttery inside? You got the flutters? All right, this is an export. This is an import. We have a cable there, and that's not a cable. And then put this there. and the 2 drives. And then we'll pick this up. Actually, let's pick this up first. And then let's put that on top of there. And then this should be... How did I have this? Is it just to the side? I guess I can see right there that it... Yes, it was. Okay. There we go. And let's see, that's the export. Wait, that's an export and that's an export. That's not going to work. You don't want to double export. Actually, let's do there and do an import on the sides. And then the exports go there and there. And that gets those. And this is exporting Inferium. And that should be importing Insanium. Is this import? Okay, so I need to set that. Alright, it's not connected yet, so that's fine. What? The ME system has always been one of your favorite mods? I mean, I think it's everybody's favorite. I think everybody loves the ME system for good reason. I didn't like that that wasn't connecting, though. Is everything okay? Let's see. Insanium. Something's not connected. That should be connected, though. Oh. Hello. I need you there and you there. And now you should be connected. There you are. 58 Insanium's not bad, actually. Excuse me. So this is the import, and I only wanted to import from Insanium. There we go. Do we have any other essences that we don't want in here? Nope, that's all we have in there. Good. Put that in there, and that should get slurped out. There we go. That's working. So that all goes there, and now it's a little off. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Like, it's not symmetrical, but it's fine. All right, so that goes there. Oh, it's just the one that needs power. Oh, no, these need power. There you go. And then that'll be a dive down. The base is looking nice. I'm glad you like it. Trying to make it look okay. Trying to do my best. Feel like that's one too far down. That's the wrong one. There's that, and there's that. Okay, so now those have power. And we can do dirt there, 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 and dirt there. And then we come in here and we do grass. We put that there. And we get some anchor blocks. Looks like I only have a couple. We get the cable anchors. Put that there. So now we have this all going on. That hill in the back is nuts. Which one? This one? Like I didn't think I was gonna get it quite as good. I feel like I did a good, decent job. Like, the hell? Why are you not? There you go. I feel like we did an okay job terraforming that back and making that be something. Anyway, all right, so we have Insanium here, and then we also needed to work on Supremium ingots, and then finally, again, if anyone knows of a way to kind of hide things to have either a facade or a or whatever the hell these things are, a facade or whether. You get what I'm saying. There's a way to make this so it's not an empty hole. Let me know. 1 second. There we go. Okay. What mod are those cables from? They are Mechanism. They're Ultimate Universal cables from Mechanism. You don't think there's a way to hide the hole in the ground, but you can cover the wires and trapdoors? Why would you cover the wires and trapdoors? Also, what is that underneath there? It's like... Oh, it's a smart channel. I think. Which means I should be able to do that. And then put this here. And that'll look a little bit more normish. Covering the wires, but not as bulky as with full blocks. Yeah, I don't know that we need to, like, you know, at that point we're getting a little, like, if there was an easy way, I'd be for it, but I don't want to get, like, cray-cray, you know? We don't need to go a nutso. So there's those, put that away, and then we also wanted to get this here. And I guess let's just, simple enough. And this is, as much as I don't want to, you know, ask to also put that there. And to be clear, guys, this is not a Zine Sparkles night. This is just me doing a little extra here. So if you're here for the captain, then he will not be around. I would love for you to stay and enjoy me for me, but not everybody does, and that's fine. A little hurtful, but it's fine. You can use chisel and bits to make a bespoke cover. I have no idea. Like, is bespoke cover like an actual thing? Or is that like you describing something that I just don't understand because I'm a simple man and not mechanically inclined? Hi, doggo. Jägermeister, thank you for the 18 months. Reformed Vampire, thank you for the 11. Una Knight, thank you for the follow and the bits. Hello to you. Zapozo and Chanzan, thank you for the follows. Dear Twitch, I watch in 1080p. Please don't put me on 720p and keep me there when it becomes available. Yes. I'm not sure how I would do a chisel and bits thing, but I'm very unfamiliar with chisel and bits, so that's part of the problem, right? I just don't know it that well. But we need our hoe, and also there was a whole thing of like looking at seeds. We're gonna need Certus seeds, which should be tier 3 crafting seed. Oh, before we get into that though, I'm gonna need the auto crafting stuff. So he made a molecular assembler. Yep, there it is. There's the molecular assembler. We're gonna need to make some inscribers in order to be able to make the different. So you need what? 4 inscribers? No, you need 5. What's up, Kita Kitty? How you doing? All right, we got a lot of coverage to cover. So I need more of these. Which means I need 10 pistons. And I need those pistons to be sticky wickets. There we go. And then this should generally be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. So we now have our inscribers. Now we need... We already have... Oh, we already had one. Well, we got a spare. Well, we need at least 4 advanced inscribers. So the advanced inscribers use the calculation, right? Is that what the advanced ones were? Yeah. No, engineering. Okay, so how many engineering do I need? I have engineering. Very good. So advanced inscriber needs a couple hoppers and some of that. 1. So we need hoppers. I love this recipe. This recipe right here is my favorite recipe. Like in all the mods and all the things, this is just one of the smartest, just simplest, just nicest things. So 1, 2. We already have 1. So 4. I'm sorry your balls are stressed. Major Grouch, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it.
Does he look like a bitch?
Where do I want the inscriber setup? Now, if I recall, this is a facade. And that's a big boy. Stop by to say hello, but you gotta head out. All right, Una Knight, thank you. Cannot tell if I was sarcastic. Oh, hell no. That recipe is fan-fucking-tastic. Because it's just, you know, like, otherwise you have this extra step where you have to go and you have to make a chest. And it's like, hey, just give me enough wood to do it, and we can skip that part. I love it. All right, we'll just set it up over here. That should be a cable facade right there. Yeah, it is. So we can do that. And that and that. And that. Do they need... Oh, they need the imports and stuff and all the right... Is it the right spaces? Are these ones... Can they import from any side, or does it need to be done on the correct portions? Like top side, whatever. I think it might be top side, whatever. Inscribers are so stupid. You can make 4 chests with 8 logs? Yeah. Yeah, inscribers, even the advanced inscribers are just obnoxious. So we need that open, and then we're going to need a number of, 5 imports and 5 exports, right? So we need annihilation cores. And I need 10 of them, I think. Maybe 5, but... And then we need... We're going to need 10 pistons. And then we're going to need 5 of those to be sticky. There you go. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the export bus should be 1. Oh, I need annihilation cores. Or these are formation. I don't want that one. I want regular Certus. So we'll grab 10 of these, even though I don't think we needed 10. There we go. And then export bus. I already have 1. So let's put that there. And then that. Click on that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Daniel63, thank you for the follow. Cats123T and Lego Boxer TK, thank you for the follows. And Criterdos, thank you for the 7 months. And Jess Jen, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it very much. So that's... Okay, never mind. Let's do... I really hope I can do it from the side and doesn't have to be from the bottom. I guess I can still dig that in at the bottom, but that's just annoying. All right, so actually these are going to need more than just one export because I need to export multiple things. So we're lacking in our exports at the moment. And then a... import. Locked, can't be removed with automation. Okay, I want that. Okay, no, I do want that locked. All right, and then I can say, like, logic, get this, and gold, and get that. No, wait, I only need to export. No, this only needs one export bus. Okay. I'm just trying to work it out in my head, right? Okay, so that works. And that's importing properly. Now, the problem is it's not, like, I don't have a limit. That would just roll through my gold endlessly. You don't need to be here. That would just roll through my gold endlessly. What I want is... what's it called? Yeah. I need that. I need a few of those. Also, why not? And then I need a redstone card. Okay. So, hear me out. We put an export bus here, right? And in that export bus, we say export gold, and we add a redstone torch, or excuse me, a redstone card, and we say that it is active with signal. So this will only export if there's a redstone signal going to it. And then you can come here and you can say, I would like that. And then, did I make an emitter, or did I just think about making an emitter? I just thought about it. I thought I made one, but I guess I did. All right. So, and then that goes like that. No, it doesn't. So we'll take... Of course I moved that out. I always, like, when I'm working on things, I tend to make... or to move the item that I'm currently working with. And it's like 9 times out of 10, that's what I need. But it's a bad habit that I've never been able to break. No, that's not how I want you. Sir? Sir? There you go, sir. All right, now I would like you to only emit based off of there's a fly in here. Based off of, I mean, honestly, this is a little tricky right here. This is a bit of an interesting one because I could say based off of logic circuit, right? Like here's the conundrum. I could say based off of logic circuit, I only want you to admit if I have like less than 50, right? So if the item emits when levels are below limit, and I say for 50 of those, be turned on. So if I have 50, this turns it off, right? And if I have less than 50, then it's on. You can see it's on right now. And then I just add in the export bus, which is already there. I just add in the cable, and that exports. Now, where this is a problem is that's not what this is making. This is making the pressed ones, right? The incomplete ones. So do I tell it if I have less than 50 of these, then create them? But if that's the case, then I'm always storing 50 just of the printed non-complete logic circuits instead of the finished ones. So I wonder if this is a thing. I don't know that this is still the best way to go, but it's an idea. I take item conduit, I put it there, I say this extracts and this inserts, and this always extracts, and then if I add gold there, does that get pulled out and then put into here? Okay, so it does, but it doesn't. It's in the pipe right now. But I think right now it's trying to put it on the centerpiece where I'd need to put it at the top. So it's like, if I wanted to do this, I'd have to have the conduit come up here, and that's not either, and then there, and then that's not either, and then this is insert, and I think that would work. I'd be wrong. It would not work. Okay, well, fuck you and everything about you. That's all right. I didn't like that route anyway. I was just testing. Explain ME. This is why you use an ME interface instead of an export bus. Explain what your thinking is there. I mean, I know how interfaces work. Yeah, I mean, I need the crafting blocks. I was trying to make it to where, I don't know, I was trying to do something, but I don't know what that something was. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do. I just don't know how to get there. Can you tell it to only make like 10 and have the other one max at 50? I mean, yeah, like I can have it, whether it keeps 5, whether it keeps 500, doesn't matter. But I don't think I can have them push right in, but I don't know how. The interface has more power than I've really learned how to use, and I'm curious what Kilroy's thinking to see if I can understand it. That fly is about ready to fly right into my mouth. It's on my mic. Sir, how is it that they like know that you're there and like, you know, I have an entire house and yet it's all up in my business, you know? You could have both required inscribers working out the 50 circuit logic, but you'd still have some weirdness there. I feel like Mike Pence right now. CO2 like mosquitoes? I don't know. I don't know. Ting, thank you the 5 gifted subs. To Poga the second, Diana Base Bastet, Profi Sloth, Kevorific, and Hill Frank 77. And Amd, thank you the follow, and Sean Westover, thank you the follow. Stay away. What's up, B? How are you doing? September is almost over. It's true. It's interesting. Like, this has been, you know, I mean, you've heard me alert to it, but this has been, like, one of the slowest months, and it's September, and we just, like, there's nothing happening on Twitch. So many people have been turned off by the hate rating and all of that nonsense, by other people going to other platforms, and then just resumption of school and all of that. Like, it's been brutal. How long guys while the flight? You know what? If it got rid of it, I'd be down. Don't interface to just allow them to craft as necessary. Well, I mean, I was expecting Gilroy to, like, you know, weigh in, but instead when I asked him, oh, there he is. The ME interface contains the crafting recipe card to push the items into the inscriber based on what you need. Then you use an ME interface separately where you put in a queue and it will request the items as needed up to the limit you specify. All right, so I don't understand any of that, but we're going to work on it because I want to grok this. I want to get it. What's the blank? What are they called? Patterns. Not regular. Stop giving me pure. Okay, never mind. Give me pure. Apparently it needs to be pure. Does it need to be charged? It needs to be pure. That kind of sucks. Or alternatively, it doesn't work at all. Daisy chaining the printed? Yeah. By May, it's been my quietest month viewer-wise, but other numbers, otherwise number one of the better months. Yeah, no, that's... Damn it! See, now that I've attacked it, it's like much more... I've always used that method. It's super fast. It always keeps the supply and demand. I want to understand... Oh, I'm missing the quartz glass. That's what's wrong. Okay, so it could be any of the Certus. Good. But it gives me the pure. Certus. Boom. So, and then we need to make an interface. Be gone, fly! Almost called it a thought, and then was like, that doesn't seem friendly. So, you're saying I hook up this to that. Yeah? And then I make a blank pattern, which means I need a pattern terminal. I think it's a pattern terminal. I hope it's the pattern terminal. Otherwise, I'm foobarred. Never gets too late. So processing pattern, and I give you gold. I forget that it does, like, numbers, and you can't right-click. I give you gold, and you give me this back. God damn it. So now I have a pattern there, and I put this in here. Craft a smaller one? Okay. I mean, that's just for neatness, but okay. Put the interface in your crafting kit. Yeah. I know about the low profile one, sir. I just wasn't bothering with that because it doesn't change anything. Stop breathing and fly won't bother you. But I would like to see Zine breathe and live. TNT in the hole and MC the Wolfies. Think of the follows. It's actually impossible to kill yourself by holding your breath. You'd pass out. If you could actually do it, you would pass out, and then you'd start breathing normally. Okay, then use the pattern in there to make the first stage. Then make another pattern for the other inscriber to combine those with redstone skeleton. Yes, yes. So you're just setting up. You're just setting these up as external machines. So you're just creating recursive. Okay, I understand exactly what you're doing. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, you're just creating the recursion for it. All right, that's fine. We can do it that way. That's fine. Okay, that knows how to make that. That already has that locked in. And then, do you need an import off of an interface one? I can't ever remember. And then this is there. And then we need the pattern. You've never passed out? I don't specifically remember passing out, but I mean, I have. So I need that, and then I get that. So I get that. We have an export that does the redstone and the silicone automatically. So we'll add that. And so really, Kilroy is just saying, hey, instead of trying to figure out a way to get smart about setting it up right, just set it up right. I'm like, fine. You know? Like, okay. Just do shit right. What are you, a dad? Can't confirm Kilroy is a dad. Actually, I can confirm. So now what that basically integrates in is now I have a processing system or a recipe that's integrated. So I can create, what are these called? The printed. So now there should be an option to craft it right there, right? So if I say I want one of these and it's like, all right. Oh, but I need to. We forget. Okay, then take the interface block by itself, place it on the network, and set it to request the number of processors you want to keep on hand. It will store them in the interface, and they are also requestable from the terminal. Wait, you can store how many interface blocks you want? Also, again, does the interface pull out as well as push in? I think it does. I can say store this many. I have no idea how to do that. So it's like, if I do this, then it's like, oh, I should... Okay, bye. Show or hide on interface terminal. Okay, that's nice to know that I can turn that off. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. I don't know what that one is. So it's the very top line. That didn't look usable there. So printed. So that's saying it has one and it wants more. But it's not making them automatically. It should have everything it need to automatically craft that because it's got. Oh, we don't have crafting CPUs. We jumped ahead to the end. All right, I need a crafting unit. And let's see All right, so this is how big of a job it can handle, and then this is allowing multiple through the same crafting unit, right? The coprocessor. All right, so we need to scale up this. We're going to have to do a lot by hand before we can start getting things. You also need a crafting card in the interface. Do you? Why do you need a crafting card in there? I mean, I'm not saying you don't. Just saying, but why? Stop it. I don't exactly have a lot of pure to begin with. Okay, so if I want a 64... Renderer rendered. Good. Keep me posted. I need 3 16s. Each 16 has 3 4Ks, so I need 9 4Ks. And then each one, so 9 times 3, so I need 27 1Ks in order to make a 64. Is that math right? And we need logic for that. Wise guy, eh? All right, so for the moment, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you out. I'm going to get... I feel like we need quartz. Do we need quartz? We really need quartz. Okay. The interface doesn't get the item queued. The one that's separate on the network does, and that one does need the crafting card. Lets it request items to be crafted. That interface doesn't get the item. The one that's separate on the network. Has it been a while? No, Cantech, I do know this stuff inside and out, but this is a slightly different way. And I've always used molecular assemblers. I've never used the interface to its full ability. And I know that. And yes, I mean, to be fair, it really has been a while, but this is... I've known for a while that the interface can do a lot more than I've used it for. And what the fuck are you? It's like a salamander from hell. A whatty-do? So you place an ME interface block somewhere on the network. Okay. But I promise I do know this stuff pretty well. We're just right at the beginning part where it's and that I'm A, reminding myself like with the crafting CPUs and stuff, and B, I'm bad at everything. I missed because I'm bad at everything. The fuck? Perfect time for the fly to appear. Oh, it's a whatty-do again. You suck! Molecular assemblers are a different way of doing things, and that's the way that I know. And so I'm trying to learn and expand on the things that I don't know, and the ways that I'm not as familiar doing. For fuck's sake, man! Why these guys like overspawn? Like whatever the hell it is that spawns these guys, it's way too much. Like it's just obnoxious. Get you guys while you're here. Wasn't meant as a slight. I mean, I didn't take it. I'm just explaining. Like, I am literally trying to do it in a different way, and I've always known that the interface has. I mean, which I'm repeating myself, but genuinely, it's meaning it with sincerity. I've always known that there was more I could do with the interface. I just haven't known how. So when I was like, oh, Kilroy can kind of help explain this, then neato. The ashes you will rise. Anybody seen any quartz around here? It's not normal that you have a hard time finding quartz in the nether, you know? Atomic Hawk, thank you for the 2 years.
Does he look like a bitch?
I appreciate it. Kerchase, thank you for the 7 months. Had to boot computer in order to use Prime Sub. Love your content. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Sir? Jesus, it's flying into my eye. Help, help. I'm being thwarted. Blocks of quartz? Okay. That seems like good quartz. Yep. That's fine. Oh, I forgot about the molecular dissolver. Sir? Fire! Other things. Pain. Suffering. We have we have Inferium in the enclosures, so we're doing that. Man, I am getting Bingledorfed by mobs right now. What the fuck? Like, holy shit. None of them really matter to me, but it's still happening, you know? I found quartz. One. One quartz. Help! Fire! There's some random guy on the phone down the hall. I'm glad I'm not recording tonight because, fuck. I disapprove of this fly and all that it stands for. Okay, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. What the fuck are you? So I pick everything back up that I just dropped. Perfect. All right. There's some quartz. Wiggy Waggy Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. I need a fly zapper. I am the fly zapper. No, I'm not. I'm really not. Okay. So now I picked up some Certus, so I can do quartz, and I think you can pulverize quartz blocks into, that's smelter, into quartz dust. Now, we were going down the logic, right, the 1K unit, and we needed 27 of those, we decided. And we need logic processors inside of that. So we need 27 logic processors, which is gold. We have that. For now, let's skip the whole manufacturing thing because we really don't know how to do it. And we need 27 silicon at least. Which is why I went to get the quartz, was to get the silicon. Nice. I'm gonna be driven crazy. I'm chat, you don't understand. I'm going crazy. I swear to God. This fly is all over me. He's just all up in my business. He's just right here. I don't like it. I don't like it. The fly is trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Honestly, I'd rather have the car's extended warranty stuff. Can't you pulverize sand for silicon? Maybe? If I can, that'd be convenient. Doesn't go in the pulverizer. Take a moment to take care of the fly. What do you want me to do with it? I don't have a fly swatter. All I can do is just chase around going, "Rah!" So it looks like the silicon in this pack is only made from quartz stuff. Anything can be a swatter if you try hard enough. Does it make a difference that I would pay to watch you do that? Oh, it needs to be pulverized sand. Okay, so we pulverized the quartz, and we got a lot of quartz out of those blocks that we found, so that was good. What about the other silicon? That was weird. That doesn't seem to have a pattern. So mostly we just need to make this. But yeah, I think it's off of quartz for now. Let's see, we needed 27, right? So I need 21. And I have 22. Cool. So I put that there. I put that there. Wait, what are you... What? But why? No. You go there. And you go there. Are you somehow dumb? No, they need to be silicon printed. I'm somehow dumb. Look at me. I'm the dumb one now. There you go. Mr. Miyagi, I don't have any chopsticks available at the moment. Do I have an import bus on that? What's where? Oh, is that the interface pulling those back in? Now, where are these going? Mom? Okay. You and you. And then I need more of the gold one. This is why we're trying to automate this, is because this process is like one of the most tedious tediums you've ever tediized, you know? Is there an import bus? Oh. Yes, there is. What's my name? Yes, I am. Okay, that goes there. And then we need redstone. We don't have that much redstone either. Be gone, foul beast! It's like an elephant and a mouse. You can see it all over. Like I know that I can see it on the preview. You guys are just giggling, laughing, enjoying my pain. Hello, yes, I am. I'm Delta. Hi, Delta. Infinite mana production in Botania is also tedious. I ain't gonna argue. Just wasn't quite what we were talking about, you know? Yes, I am laughing at your pain. Fine! You guys have all been there. You've all been harassed. You know what it's like. Don't act like you don't. Okay, and then I need these guys here right now. Gotta make dinner, so be back in a bit. All right, good night. Need to accept the fly as part of yourself? Am I okay? I think I'm not. Not laughing, you just aren't doing anything about it. What do you want me to do? Like, do you have some magical way to get a fly to follow you into some other room and then close the door? Because that sounds pretty fucking amazing if you do. Otherwise, I don't know what you're looking for. All right, so 1K, we need 27. We have 4. There you go, 27 of those. Now we need the 4K. Sick Buffy on it. Buffy actually does bite at them, but, you know, she's not exactly adept at getting them. All right, so we need quartz glass, which is just more of the crushed quartz. 4K. So we need 9 of these, right? Calculation process is the printed calculation, which is pure certus. Cool, the pure certus. Wonderful. Which means that we now need to divert over to the growth. And does this have the advanced growth chamber? Crystal growth chamber. Okay, so we need 6. We need 5 more of these puppies because this is so much better than the other one. And that requires Fluix blocks, which is 4 Fluix. All right, there's 5 more of those to give us 6. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it, we were so close. Six. Okay, so we have those, and now we should be able to make a hopper and a chest. All right, so we've got that on the line. So now we need the pure certus seeds, right? This guy. It's just crushed certus quartz and sand. We don't have any certus that's crushed. I was a little confused on why Jordan was like not. He didn't seem very responsive to the whole "we need more certus" thing, and I don't know whether I just had high expectations and they were unreasonable, or if he was just not like caring. But for some reason, like, oh, moving that put us in a new spot. I don't think it's a very far new spot, but I think it is a new spot. I remember where it was originally. Yeah, the original name of Konami. Yeah, I know that. Okay, there's the old one. Might not want that much mind away. Can you use the digital miner? I can look into it, but I don't know how the digital miner works. It's never been something that I've been completely, like, understanding of. So that makes it a little bit hard to use it because I don't know how it works, right? All right, now, can I make that? Not very well. That's what I want. I mean, I know what it's good for. Don't get me wrong. I understand what it does. There's a difference between what it does and how it works. All right, so now at least we have a platform to warp in on. Let's get our way out to the exits. It's easy to set up. But Jordan was like, "Oh, this chunk," and I'm like, "Does it really only work within like its current chunk? Is there not a way to like extend its range or do something like that?" Also, how does it get power in here? Does he bring a Fluix plug with him? Yes. All right. The range is adjustable. Where's the exit? I like that you sit corrected. Okay, hang on. What do you say we do this a little bit faster? Hello? Is there an exit? We're never getting escape. We're never getting out. We're cursed to be down here forever. Up or down? Yeah. Looks like I went in the opposite direction from where we dug out everything anyway. Let's just do this, and then let's do this. It's back the way you came. How are you, Ica? All right, so this is the direction that everything is. I am well. How are you? I've been a little bit better, but things are okay. Doing the best that we can. We've emerged into the world. Okay, a lot better. Get off me. What do you want from me? Star, thank you for the gifted sub to Loud. God! Laciosis. Lacosius? Lacosius. That's my final answer. You'd have been way better if I were on you. What? Doesn't even make sense. Why is there a wither? Listen, mistakes were made a while ago, okay? We don't like to talk about it. Okay, so we're looking for Certus. You guys are like, digital miner, and I'm like, I'm looking for Certus, and you guys are like, hey, stop looking and just go get the digital miner. Fine. Well, of course it healed. Yeah, the 50k HP with her, yeah. Digital miner, wait, he has that. Where does he even have it? I don't know where he put it. It's not in there. I bet it's in his inventory. Is it in the nether? Seems unlikely that it would be in the nether. It didn't seem to be in the beneath. At least I didn't see it. Unless we accidentally vein mined it and then it was just dropped and now it's gone forever. I don't know where you set anything up in here. Why is your dog green glowing? I don't know. My dog looks fine. So let's see. Where did I find the other block? There it is. I see. I saw it. Okay, so he does a plug right there. And then that Why is there a dinosaur on top of a horse? The horse is wearing a hat. Don't you sometimes want to wear a fashionable hat? Okay, so I think beneath is where we want it, though. So let's go back there. Meese, thank you for the 11 months. And Star274, thank you again. Now that I'm like, I didn't click on that, but nonetheless, I do appreciate it. Thank you for the sub to Lacosius. Also, what do you mean you didn't expect him to be a zine watcher? Shouldn't we expect everybody to be a zine watcher? Okay, so you're saying this thing right here, which for some reason just went to my offhand? Okay. That I couldn't get out? Panda, thank you for the 25 months. All right, now we have a little bit of space. A little bit more reasonable room to work with. And now flux points and dig a miner. Dig a miner. He had the flux point, like, I don't know if it was literally connected to that or not. Well, there's some Certus right there. Config or direct filter. So he's got Certus and Inferium in there. So... and that's power that it can't, like, it's going through too much power, more than the networking can connect. Is that where that's coming from? Let's see, transfer limit 800,000. I feel like we have more power than that, so I don't know why that's, like, insta-drained. Flux on the green port, that would be why it's insta-drained? There we go. So that ended quickly. We really, really don't need more nickel, though. Like, I can't explain just how little we need nickel. Why can I not click on config? Do I hit, like, I feel like hitting reset would be like turning everything off. Apparently I do want to hit reset. Okay. Let's see. Like, I found like 700. Can I not scroll? How do you, hello? Daniel, Diolo, thank you for the 1 year. And Panda 081118, thank you for the 25 months again. Numbers on the left are how big an area it looks in. Okay. So 16 chunk radius, all right. Can I do like a 32 and be like, hey, change that? Okay. But it pulled nickel. Oh, this is the nickel. We want to delete. I don't. Okay, so how do I remove this? I don't want it to look for this anymore. Okay, got it. So So apparently with that big radius, it's like, ooh, you're chunking it down. Jennifer, thank you for the 40 months. Spider gave up and isn't catching the flies anymore? Could be. Could be. Yeah, bigger radius, more power. I understand. So, when it runs out of power, will it just like be like slowly once it okay, so it'll kind of run, it's just slower. All right. And I'm going to leave that for a second. We're going to resume our projects here, which we were making we needed quartz to be able to make quartz glass. Actually, still going to use this for the quartz glass, though. Okay, never mind. We got that. Why do you not have power? This isn't outputting where I expect it to. There you go. That'll fix that. So now you have power. Okay, good. And then I can put this in here, and I'll have myself a little bit of quartz glass. There you go. There you go. All right. So now on to the 4Ks, which I needed 9 of, and I only have 2 of. 2, and what do I need at the top? I need percolation, which is the thing, which is the pure Certus, which we need the seeds for. Certus seeds, which was this, which those. Okay, do. Okay, and then we can take this and smack that in there, and those should grow. We can steal the acceleration cards from there and make that go fasty, and then we can sleep. Okay, so now that's done. Oh, so the pure is the... Is that engineering or calculation? Okay, calculation. So there's that. The pure Certus. Boom. Boom. And boom. Ben, trying this mod pack on your own and started Tinker's Construct. Any tips? It's obnoxious to go through, and you can easily get paralysis by having too many options on it. But at some point, you need to just make something and start working on it. But make sure you just upgrade your tool. Don't replace it, because they gather experience. So you can take a pickaxe and put it on, and it's like this has a cobalt top, but if I wanted a manual top, I could cast a manual top and then put it on and then just swap the piece out. Then I don't lose the experience versus making an entirely new manual one. So keep your experience. Might not be much, but it's something. All right, where did those go? There they are. And then I need more silicon, of course, because I always need more silicon. Did I use all the silicon? What the... I'm so confused. I swear to God I'm not using all this stuff, and yet it's all going away. All right, you burn, or smash, you burn. All right, there you go. And then silicon. Give me that. Then I'm going to need redstone. And then also, let me see, as long as we're here. I think I missed a step, though, wasn't it? 3/16 makes a 64, right? 3/16, so 9 4s. No, maybe not. So the 16 needs calculation. The 64 needs calculation. All right, so they're all calculation. So we can go ahead and just kind of throw them all in there. Okay, so now we have that and that and that. Okay, now we have calculation process, and we can resume our 4K process. I have 2. I need 9. Mother... Okay. There we go. There's 9 of those. And then I need a 16K. Which I need 3 of, right? And then a 64K. And there we go. So now we need a 64K crafter, which requires a crafting unit, which we have everything for. So now I can combine those. And now I have that. And then I need a coprocessor. I don't know if I need one right now, but I'm going to do one anyway. And now we have this going on. And I need cables. That's based off of the big boy, so that won't have any channel problems. And then we can come over here. Back to that. This needs the logic, and that needs to be locked in. This is there, so now if I tell it... Was it just making those for me, or was that... Oh, it was pulling those out of the inventory. Okay, so that pulls it from the inventory and puts it into here if it's in there. That's what that's doing. This is saying request from the system 5 of those. And so if there are 5 or fewer, it's going to pull those 4, and they're going to end up in here. If I give it a 5th and a 6th, then the 5 will end up there, and there will be 1 available in the system. Okay, understanding that. You guys arguing over, do I really want 5 here, or do I just want 1? So that it always grabs one when it needs it. Okay. So now... I don't know what interface you were talking about off the network. You were saying you had an interface that was separate. Apparently I've placed all mine. It was separate somewhere. I don't know if that has a channel or not to it. I don't know if this passes channels. So, does that one actually need to hold any of them, or are you using it for one process? No, well... yes and no. This needs to be part of the process. I don't know if it needs to hold any or not, though. Like, that's a good question. It just gets called when this one goes off, right? So this needs a blank pattern. That will be... add in a crafting card. Okay. Oh, fuck off. So you're saying in this guy, I add a crafting card, and then I create a pattern that is this. And I have that pattern there. And then... But why... Okay. Alright, and then... Obviously, I'd have silicon, which I've used everything of. I think I already ground up some quartz preemptively. Good. You have no idea what's going on, but you don't mind because my voice is so calming. Am I calm? I don't think I'm calm. So I want you there. Oh, wait, no. God damn it. Just take a completed logic processor and place it at the top. Like that. So I always store one and keep one crafted at all times. I don't see it making one. Is that because it already has one? What am I missing? I don't think this knows to create that pattern. Oh, it does have that. Okay. Crafting CPU is on the network, yes. What? What? It's literally right here, and it's hooked into the... Like... Is there something else that I'm missing from a crafting unit standpoint? That doesn't make any sense. Do I literally need a crafting unit? It's not channels. It's not... So this plugs into a dense smart cable. You can see it's 9 of 32 channels. I have literally, this is the only thing that's going off of that, and it's plugging into an interface. So I know we have channels. And it's got the 64K creator and the coprocessor. So this is a co-processing unit. This is the crafting storage. So this is the processor. So why would the system not know about that? It can see its inventory. If this block wasn't working, then the inventory wouldn't be available. Can I craft that one? It says I'm missing gold. Are we out of gold? Kind of looks like we're out of gold. Hi, Gentle Wolf. How you doing? Bilbo Laggins and GZ04, thank you for the follows. And Charming Dandy, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Happy to have you join us. Ordict filter. New filter, Ordict. Is there a way I can... Does he do a drag or something like that? I don't know how... Like, this is where I don't know how this works. That didn't work. Or gold? Why would I know that? I see. Or dictionary names or gold. Got it. Okay. Hi, Vienna. Mao the Great, thank you for the follow. And Striker57, thank you for the follow. Yes, they make a multi-block. They don't need to be cabled separately. Any upgrades in here? He's got 5 of 8 and 8 of 8 on energy, and then he's got the anchor, so the chunk load. So it could take some more speed, but that I think that's a takes more power if you do that too. Does the fluxing have the transfer limit disabled? Not that I can see. Disable limit, yes. I don't know what surge mode is. So what we need to do also is we need to create another flux plug. Or is it a flux point? Please select a network. Okay. Okay. And then you go there, and assuming that should be in, the input is in top. This is a nice little circle that we've made, though. It's like, take this, now give it back. But so this is the one that I just set up, right? 214, 265. Yeah, so it's not working right. The plug is how you pull from the network. The point is how you put into the network. I want to be able to drain this and put into it. It doesn't look like there's anything on that side. So what if I did that? Okay, now that's there. And then... so it doesn't show as off anymore, at least. Wait, that's a point? Those are both points, you're right. So how does this get charged? If there's no plug onto this, how does this get charged? Does the point... removing energy from your flux, okay. So then I wanted a plug, which is what I was looking at. Receives energy, adding energy to your flux net. Okay. So I did fuck up there. Good. Add power to network. All right. I wasn't understanding, but now that you've yelled that in all caps, suddenly it all makes sense. So we have a plug here. Disable limit, network connection. So I don't think that point is... this is the ethylene generator. This is the one right here. In general, it's like I don't like the fact that that's a loop, but it's like I do want to be able to use that as a storage buffer, both inserting and receiving. So is that wrong? If that's wrong, am I right? Ironically, it's named windmills, and we have no windmills. There are no windmills. I think. Unless he actually set one up there. I don't remember. Regardless. All right, so this is done. And now we have some gold. Oh, he did set some up? Okay. I didn't know that he actually got them set up. I thought that he had abandoned it, like his hopes and dreams as usual. Does he have any flux batteries on here? I don't even know where he put that flux controller. Like I moved it. Oh, it's right here. Controller. Okay, so here's storage. So it's just flux blocks and glass. Flux blocks are these cores and flux. Flux is burned redstone. What? The fuck? Well, at least he made some. Asked you to update the mod pack. Right, and that was when there wasn't an actual update to be had. I recall that. Get a little gold all up in his business. Tyburn82, thank you for the 37 months. Goodness gracious, Tyburn. And Joshy Poo, 3789, thank you for the follow. Hopefully we had this many blocks. Oh, well, we still have more gold to melt anyway. Okay, those go in there. So now we should be able to do a logic circuit printing. Why is it not finding any processors? Or are they busy doing... I think they're busy trying to do something else and it's not working. I think that's what it is. I think they have a queued job in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Isn't there a way to see crafting status? I knew it! I knew it! I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. I'm an idiot, but still. Printed logic. Craft. Okay, go. And it do. And now I have printed logic circuit, but it doesn't know how to pull that back out. So that's what I was saying. Does the do we need to actually have this be have an import bus on it as well? Unlock it? That's not locked. These are locked. That's not locked. Hello, Blaze Plays MC27. I did take out the import, yes. So I can do... that there, and then say only that, though. Okay. I don't want the inputs unlocked, because I don't want it to... if I recall correctly, it doesn't work right if you say use the inscriber and the gold. So you need to dedicate one to each one. That's why we made 5, is so we could have one dedicated to each of the groupings. So that's there, and then we need this. Oh, there's a facade there. We need that there. So if I take that out, does it try and make one? No. Even though we have this here. Import bus linking to dirt. It's doing its best, sweetie. Also, let's do that and put this here. All right, so I still have channels there. You need a storage bus on the interface. Oh, that makes more sense, so that I can access the number there, so that I can access that like a thing. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm seeing why that'd be a thing. All right. So now those should be available. And if I take that out, then it's me like, hey, no, I want that. Or did I not take that out? That doesn't look like a storage bus, is it? That's an import bus. Stop using what I don't want you to use and use what I mean for you to use. Stop doing what I tell you to do and do what I mean for you to do. Okay. Logic. Pull. And now makey. Okay. What's up, Doc? How you doing? So, in theory, I can say I want... I don't know how, like, I could make a stack of those and say I want 50 and it'll keep 50 on hand. Yeah. But you need to have, like, the stack of them in order to set it that high or whatever. How does it feel to treat me like you do when you lay your hands upon me and show me who you are? Jolt. All right, we're going to move this. We might even move this. I'm a madman. Because this needs a number of things going on with it in order for this to work. That has to be an export bus, and then we want the import bus on the side. And then we've got to have a thing there so that it's an export. Boom. And I need redstone. And the silicon pressed stuff. Here, work with me here. Give me one of those. Cool, thank you. Put the logic back. Or, finish what you're doing. That's fine, too. Thank you. And then, so we want this export bus to export printed silicon. We want this export bus to export redstone. And then this import bus can import what have you. I don't think it pulls from here. And that gives us 2 more channels to work with. Which means I can hook 1 more setup. I hate this. I hate ones that you have to do all the goofy with. It only pulls from the right slot. Perfect. Field today. Sweet Walnut and Foremost King. Thank you that follows. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Just had a brief moment of, like, my brain trying to go brain on me. All right. So we set up all the machines pretty, and now I'm adding in the crafting, and that is anything but pretty. So let's figure out how we're going to make this work. First off, let's not have it come off of there. Let's do a couple covered cables. And then for a dense cable, it's like a dense covered, which is 4 of them. Okay. So I need wool. The amount of things that, like, when you're first setting this up, the number of, like, different directions you have to make it go. Like, you put a lot of work to take this work out of it. You know what I mean? Like, it is not easy to just... Where the fuck's all my sheep? I know I had at least 3 in here. Why am I down to 2 sheep? So I started playing FTB Ocean Block. It has a drawer system that confuses the crap out of me with how to power it and do it all. So you have my respect for you doing this calmly. Well, Becky, drawers aren't too big of a deal because drawers don't require power, right? So if you're dealing with drawers, drawers are pretty straightforward. You can make a 1 drawer or a 2 pane or a quad pane. So I could have one where it just holds 1 item. The one that holds 1 item holds 4 times more than this one. So they all have the same amount of storage. A 2 one will hold twice as much as these or half as much as the 1 pane. So you just put an item in. There's also 2 keys that are kind of interesting to it. The drawer key, which you can tell by the way there's a lock right there, means that the item is locked in place. It will not fill in this unless you literally put something there. So it will not automatically fill it, nor will it take it away once it's at 0. Also, the quantify key right there, you use it on a drawer, and that's how you see how many items are in there. So I could do that with the end. Now I can take that out, but that'll stay there because the drawer lock is on. Let's see. Where's the other key? God damn it, fly. All right, apparently it's gone. So if it wasn't locked, then taking all the items out of it would make the thing disappear. Or at least it should, and this is weird that it's not. Yeah, there you go. And the other thing about that is if one side gets full and it's not locked, then it'll automatically start putting stuff into the other one. So the lock basically says, only use things that I want. Now, the lock doesn't mean you can't add something new in. I can do that when it's locked, right? It just means that if I take it all out of something, then it's not going to remove it. And if something is being imported in, then it's not going to automatically use it. Hopefully that makes sense. So now that I've unlocked it, when I take all that out, now it goes away. So locking it basically says you are dedicated to this item. To go with drawers, you have a drawer controller. This controller works in, I think, 12, maybe 9. There's a certain number of spaces. And basically, everything that it touches within that radius, as long as it's in touchy-touchy, then it will work with. And the drawer controller itself doesn't really do anything, doesn't hold anything, but you can use it for different things. Like if you try and insert stuff and it has a spot for it, then it'll go to that spot. And not only that, but if you try and insert stuff that you have, that's not what I wanted, that you have things in, or that you have multiple of, then it will deposit everything that it has a match for. Although apparently not that because it has things. So don't worry about it. For regular items, don't be like Uncle Zine and do stupid stuff. There you go. I'm trying to use it for the sake of. So anyway, the drawer controller allows you to have one spot to right click on, and it'll deposit everything that has a corresponding drawer to. Additionally, when you tie it into like an ME system or something like that, you can put a storage bus onto the drawer controller, and that's a way to interface from it. Or alternatively, you can have something that's pulling a specific item out, and if the item is in the network, then it'll pull it out. But none of it needs power, so that's really nice. All right, it's nighttime. So, I needed more wool. I didn't need keys. I think I can erase this pattern and put that back. Covered cable. So there's 2 dense covered cable. And then redstone. I have no redstone. Yikes. I'm not a big fan of refined storage, to be perfectly honest. Or redstone. All right, that ought to get us some redstone. Refined storage is just about a replica of the original AE. I do like that it doesn't do the item limit, but otherwise I don't like most of what it does. McClass, thank you for the 10 months. Mavens with the follow. Woodcrafter 007 with the follow. Rion Diaz, thank you for the follow. And Who Girl Blue, thank you for the 15 months. All right. Huh. So there's some redstone for us. What do I need redstone for? Oh, yeah. The cables. I have completed the quest. Items added ME storage. I feel like you're a little behind on that, but I could be wrong. Boom, boom. What in modded Minecraft are you especially excited about? I don't know if I'd say I'm excited about any of it. I enjoyed doing it. Like, it's fine, but I don't know that I'd say I've, like, big excitement for it. It's a lot more interesting to have more to do and machines to build and logic to work with than just, I'm not a Minecraft builder, so I am limited that way. So here I wanted to do 2 things. I wanted to come down there and also there. Except for some reason it decided to replace that as if these were somehow equivalent, which they're not. And there. Now, an applied energetic system runs off of the idea of channels. If you look up at the top left over there, way up in the top left, wherever the fuck, there we go, of the screen, you can see 10 of 32 channels. An interface or an ME controller provides 32 channels per side. So you have 6 sides with 32 channels each. A regular Fluix cable can only hold 8 channels. If you make it a smart cable, then you can see how many channels are by the number of rows it's lit up. Like you can see here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, which are the dim ones, and then 5, 6, which are the bright ones. So if I were to come over here and take away this, one of those should go away, and it did. Thank God. If it didn't, then I'd have been like, nah! But So you have to if you put too many devices on that, you overload the channels, and the additional items cannot initialize. These dense cables that I'm adding can hold 32 per. So that's how you get a full interface's side out of it, and also why I'm hooking the dense cables up to the various sides. So basically what I can do now is I can branch one cable off of here and have 8 channels, then I can branch another cable off of there and have 8 channels. One thing you got to be careful with is you don't want the channels to intermix. So if you were to like think you had a channel there and then a channel there, well, now these are connected and these are connected, and you're going to get all sorts of wonky problems. It might work, it might not, but it's not how you want to do it. These are all you're crossing the streams in Ghostbuster parlance. You don't want to do that. So you can create what are called cable anchors, which are these little guys right here. And you can place them onto pieces, and they allow you to have a separator. So now that didn't connect. And I could come down here and I could say I want to do that again there, and that didn't connect. So that's one way. Now I have 32 channels there going off to 8, and I have 8 channels there and 8 channels there. If I were to fill these up, I'd have 16 channels on this one because they're all combining together. Now, the other thing that I do is you'll note there's different colors of cables. If I were to try and make this be green, then it's still going to connect. Fluix is a universal connector. So you can have one color there. Fluix is your default, by the way. One color there, and then another color here, and as long as they're not Fluix colored, they don't combine. So I can do that. But again, Fluix is a universal one, so if you have regular basic Fluix cables, they'll connect to anything. So Fluix cables are willing to connect to anything, but different colored cables outside of Fluix will not connect to each other. Trunk loop's bad, okay? Yeah. So that's how you kind of do cable management. And then also the other thing that the colored cables do is they change the color of the panel that's displaying as well. That's how I have a purple panel and a regular one. So, do I collect quest rewards? No. Drives you guys nuts, so of course not. That I don't. Let's see. So, let's get us some space down here. Also, I wonder, I know it takes a lot of wool. So let's grab some wheat. Put that there. We can put those away for now. It's not about being smart. It's just about learning the oddities of how it all works. But we know, you know, we were all there when I bred these into additional babbies. So I want to protest. We made additional cows, and we made additional sheepies. See, there's a sheepy. There's an extra sheepy right there, and there's an extra babby. You played this game at you're 11 years old. Today you're 19 years old. That sounds like 8 years have gone by. Anika Jewett, thank you for the follow. Can the new tool break bedrock? I don't think so, no. I'm not really keen to go find out since I don't have a way to fly. String to wool? Is that a thing? It is. Wonderful. Very nice. Good suggestion. Good looking out. All right, so put that there, put that there, put that away, put that away. The kill facades can go away right now, and then let's continue making ourselves a little bit of a workspace here. Oh, that's what I was originally coming up for, though. What was I coming up for? Elevator. Cool. Inside the data stream. Okay. Cool. Let's get maybe one more down. A little bit over here. At some point, I can't go any farther out because we've got the weird steps over there. All right, there's that. I kind of want to have this here because of those cables, and I want them to be covered. Learned a good bit about cables today. Oh, good, I'm glad. They, I know they tend to confuse people, and they don't need to. They're not outrageous. You know, and there's some people like prefer. Does refined storage have the channels, or does refined storage also get rid of channels? I know some people prefer to not have to deal with them, and I get that, but they're not that bad. And they provide a service and definitely have value. All right, I need more Fluix cables, which means more of the glass cable. No, wait. I need the quartz fiber. That's what I need. Let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. All right, we're getting low on Fluix, but that's fine. We can always make more Fluix. That's not a big deal. Refined storage has no channels. Refined storage is benefits in terms of simplicity is it has no channels, and I don't think it has the item, the unique item limit that Applied Energistics does. So one of the things that will confuse people is each drive has a X number of types in addition to the number of bytes it can use. So a 1K can do 1,024 bytes. Now, I believe a byte is an individual item, okay? But it can only, each cell can only hold 63 types. So if I have 1,000 unique items, then, and one 1K drive, I can't store that all in one drive. I can store 63 items of those 1,000 on that drive, and it'll be 63 of 1024 and bytes used, and 63 of 63 types. Now, if I have 1,000 carrots and I put that will all fit on the one drawer, and it would be 1,000 of 1,024 bytes with one of 63 types. So unique items can decimate a Applied Energistics system. So one thing that I will do is, sort by number of items, and I'll come down here and I'll be like, okay, all of these things are each taking one of those item types, Like, we have all these different individual things. We have shears, and the different shears all have different levels of durability. We have diamond boots, which are, one's full and one's not. The things that won't stack because of their durability. And each one of these is taking a type slot, because they are non-stackable. Once you get into the stackable things, then this is taking one type slot and 2 bytes, etc. So people get confused on, why can't I insert more stuff? Why is this drive showing as full? I don't have this many items in, but it's because of the number of unique items. And I know some people prefer refined storage to avoid that, but it really isn't that big of a deal as long as you understand it. That's how it always comes down, right? It's just a matter of knowing what's doing. Now, there is an Applied, and I always forget what it is. I think it's an I/O port. So if I were to make multiple drives, And I believe I'm not wasting my time here. I believe it's an I/O port. And I were to do an I/O port. Now, what this does... That's right. Okay. So what this does is many things. Let's say, for example, like in this chest right here, I'll have a bunch of inferium, right? There's a bunch of inferium here. There's not nearly as much as I had hoped, and now I add inferium to the system because I haven't had a dedicated thing to the inferium, and so that inferium is on one of these drives somewhere, right? And then later we come along and we create this drawer system, and we're like, hey, I've got this fancy drawer system here. I want it to be like right here, and so I'm going to do a controller there, and then a storage bus, which I don't have, but I can get one right here. And let's see, storage bus, we've got one there. Okay, cool. And then put that there. That should hook up because we have channels. Good. And then I set this priority to where it's like higher. So now let's actually set it to ultra high. Ultra high priority goes into here. So now anytime I insert a system or an item into the system, it's going to look at its highest priority thing that has a match. And it will say, oh, I can put inferium right here. So that's the wrong thing. So if I put 64 inferium in, that's a higher priority than any of those drives over there. So the inferium goes in, and it should store it right there. Cool. Why it didn't, I don't know. So, do I have different priorities here? This is like how my life is, though. Should. Yeah, makes sense. I wonder if it's because it already has an item in the system. So that could be. Also, why are our cloches not making more inferium? I just to distract myself here. Isn't it auto crafting? Yes, it is. You are right, I think. Yeah. No, you right. That's what happened. Okay, so you win the award for today. So basically, it just dumped all that into here because we're exporting it. All right, let's take that off for a second. Now, God help me, please, if I put this in here, tell me it went into the drawer. And it did. Okay. So when it's not exporting out, it sees this as the higher priority. But this has 572 in there. And if you look, we have... Oh, because it fucking exported. God damn it. All my examples are getting ruined. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just get a little bit more. Okay. Look, we're going to add this inferium. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Connect up. Highest priority. There you go. And so there's 572 in the system, or in that drawer. But there is more than that in the system. There's 602. So there's 30 inferium. We don't know where. That got put onto these drives. So over time, your drives will fragment. And you'll also create alternate storage types and stuff like that. So you basically want to condense it all. And because right now what you could have is like, say I have, depending on when they were added and how, let's say I have, I added a 4K drive in, and it's holding my carrots now, but I also have carrots in another one, or 1,000 carrots in two other ones. And so now I have carrots that when I add the carrots in, they go to the new 16K drive or whatever new drive, but they're also in the old one. And even though they could all fit on that 16K, they're spread out across the three, and each one of those is taking one of the types. Basically, fragmentation. You get different items left over. That's where the I/O port comes in. What this does is it transfers things off of a disk into the network. So I have one bigger drive here than all the rest. And I can take that and I can say, do this, and now it will empty everything that was on this drive just went into the network. It just went into all the other drives, into all the other things. Obviously, you need enough space to be able to hold that drive's contents, but everything that was there went out. And if you look, actually, that's where those 30 were stored at. So now we, because it put it back into the network, took it off the drive, it said, all right, I'm going to put it in the network. Where's my highest priority? Said here, oh, look, I have a match. And it put it there instead of it being on the drive. So now if I put that back, I have an empty drive right here. There's nothing on it. But what I can do is I can actually make sure this is the second highest priority, because we always want our drawer, anything in the drawers to fit first. This is our second highest priority. And now I put these drives in here, and what they're going to do is they're going to copy all their stuff over and put that into the system, and it's going to condense it all. Basically, you're defragmenting your drives. You're saying, take all your stuff and put it into the system, and I add that in there, and then now we have this one that's empty, and so I can add that one in there. That one's empty, and, it's basically emptying these drives as we go, and so we're adding new storage in and defragmenting the storage that there was. So now we've reinserted everything on this system back in, and they're all consolidated into the drives as much as they possibly can be. So we have a couple empty drives here, and then you just go through and you do that for each of these. It'd be nice if it did this automatically, but why would it, So we put these back, and we're just basically telling the system, hey, yo, I know you've got stuff spread around. I want you to put it in the most convenient spot possible based on the priorities and the way the system is now instead of the way it was when you were inserting them the first time. So we're draining these out and adding them back in. And by the time you're done, not that I did, but if by the time I was done, if I had gone through and counted and added up each number of types and added in, then I would have fewer types on the setup now than I did when I started, because it will have consolidated stuff. That said, it's going to have the same number of bytes because I didn't change the number of items in the system. Well, technically I did because some was stored over there. But if I wasn't dealing with the storage thing and was just dealing with the drives, then I didn't change any of that. I simply changed or consolidated them onto one drive. And so now everything is packed. You have more reds, which means it's fully utilized, which is good. And everything is all moved over into that. So that basically, it literally is just taking everything on that drive and putting it back in. But you want to do that because then it puts it back in based on how the network currently is instead of how the network was when those items were first added. And again, that can easily happen even without drawers or something like that. Say you have a drive that, this drive has 613 of 1024 and it still has room, and I try and add 1,000 carats in. It's going to go and it's going to split that across, and it'll put 300 there or whatever, however many, 411 there, and then it's going to go to the next one and be like, okay, and this one can fit 400 and whatever, and then it's going to go to the next one. And so when you consolidate them, especially as you build bigger drives, that's where that really helps because you're making a lot more use of the bytes on that one. This is still only half used, but you're able to do a lot more things with that. So that is drive defragmentation and how to get the most out of your drives. And you don't need to do that all the time. You just need to do that on occasion, It just needs to happen every now and then. So we have in here I was going to add more dense cable. Did I make the cupboard for it? I didn't. Okay. So we're going to add that, and then wool. Actually, I think it goes there, doesn't it? Yeah. And let's go with 2 more dense cables. There we go. And then we'll add the redstone and the glowstone. It's nice, particularly with the dense ones, to turn them into smart cables. Again, without it being smart, it just looks like a regular cable. So if I do blah, blah, then you don't see anything there. But if I make it smart cable, then I get the number of lines, and I can see how many channels are on these. So it's useful to make sure you're on the right route, especially when you're dealing with these big trunk lines, these big old Chongai, because you're going to end up, if you build a extreme ME system, you're going to end up with a lot of extras here and there. So, or a lot of devices, and you need to be able to know whether or not they're full or not. Especially if you go further out than like just one. Like once you get the longer line, then it's a lot easier to see, right? So, and then I want a cable anchors. I want some stone. Put a stone there. The cable anchors are also how you create facades. Facades are a way of hiding your cables. So that's showing right there, but I believe if I were to add a cable into it, that it should come through just fine. Okay, fine. Give me that. Give me my ME cables. Cool. and then down there, and then this should connect through, and you can see that actually connects in, and now you can put, like, instead of it doing it there, I can put this piece here, and then add in the dents, and that will work as well. And then I can take the other stones, have them, and I can build this out to where this looks like a nice contained room, except it's got a magical spot where everything's coming into it. And facades are how you can hide your cables and have them routing and everything like that. So, anyway, now we have an opportunity. So, or an option to do this. So I'm going to have coming off of one side the wrong thing. I'm going to have coming off of one side, and we'll reset up our crafting station. This is a multi-block that is there. But I can also come over this direction, and so I have 8 channels available here, and I have 8 channels available here. I would have 8 channels available there, and I would have 8 channels available there, and so that way, this way, I can connect and have 32 items here all through this one main trunk. So anyway, yeah, let's see. So we wanted to do, now I need all the inscribers and the inscriber setup. Apparently, I like that it's AE2 stuff, but you can't use the AE2 crescent to break it. That's nice. It's a nice little trick. All right. Is anyone confused on why we're doing stuff so far? Yes, but that's okay. Keep going. Fair enough. So now what we want is the other inscribers. And we can do... Let's see. 1 and 2. So these need an interface, I guess. An interface. And that interface is configured. I put the pattern in here, right, Kilroy? So the pattern goes there. And then I don't think I even need any of the printed ones requested. And then we need to import the product. Yes, pattern goes there. And then this was also an interface. And it had this pattern. And then this one is a Chongus because it needs an export here. There. And here. And... okay. One other thing I want to do. I think I'm out of panels. Maybe... do I still have a panel? Nope. All right. So we need to make a illuminated panel. Make you. And make you. All right. So we needed silicon. Where are my silicon? Like, I feel like I've made like a half dozen of these. It's got to be in one of these. Okay, so that's the logic one. There we go. Okay, now I understand. All right, so this is the logic one that we set up. And then this is the main maker. So printed silicon exports from the bottom. So as the system needs, it will put that in there. Let's go down a level. And then here. Cool. All right. So we have the interface there. We have that piece, and then I believe we need to have that all connecting, and also they need to be powered by it too, I believe. So it's like these blocks are terabad. So you're exporting silicon. You should be exporting redstone. And then you need an import on the side. I don't know what it's trying to do. What are you doing? Export the redstone. The redstone should be going here, shouldn't it? Oh, no, redstone goes in the middle. That's right. That doesn't matter. These don't matter because it changes. So one of the problems here is that the ME this one doesn't actually have an ME cable just on it, and I think that it won't work because it doesn't have power. Nope. Okay. Apparently it will get power through those. All right, I'll take it. And that pulls into the system. Cool. So now, given some printed logic circuits and some silicon, whatever, silicon, if I tell it, hey, I want logic, and you don't have any of those, give me one. Why are you making... Do I have a request for that in the interface somewhere? No. Is that just a... Well, the interface is auto-crafting them because you pulled them out. So does it just need, like, to have the one? Like that? Okay, bye. Wrong one. Wrong row. Oh, the upstairs one? Right. Okay. So, now, all that said, I should be able to do find me logic and create me one, please. Why are you the way you are? What are you trying to do? Stop it. Get help. Okay. So that gives me a processor. It makes the printed one, and that goes in, and then it creates that. So it did run out of power. It had queued power. That's what it was. It had a power buffer on it. I was like, I thought this needed power, but okay. That should revive it. Yep, okay. Hey guys, the fly is dead. I got it. It's been murderized. Icarus over here flew too close to the sun, and by the sun I mean you don't need what export buses? I don't? This pattern doesn't... Oh, so you're saying I take this pattern and... Because right now this pattern is just the gold printed. You're saying that I can do it without that? Add all the items to the pattern? Okay, okay. Anchor... You know what sucks? Like, I realize I'm just a little bit of a bitch, right? Like, I know this, and that's okay. It's nothing too terribly bad to be a bitch, but I feel bad for killing the fly. Like, you know, it's just doing what it does. So I need anchors. That's what I need. Am I out of anchors? Do I have? I made like 20. They're here. I found them. Okay. So you're saying in this pattern, instead of it being these, I take that out, and I take you guys, and I think I ran out of silicon. I think it went through it all. Yeah, it did. Okay, so give me a silicon. Nice. It's in my inventory. Do. So we don't need that or that or that or that. If I'm understanding correctly. So that's making all the silicon presses, and now I should be able to do silicon here, and then put that there, and then in the pattern maker, we do, I forget the order, whether they go on top or bottom. I think the silicon was bottom? I don't know whether it matters. God damn it. One of the more annoying things about that is that you can't right-click and use that. And then redstone. And it gives me that. And I can overwrite this pattern. And then this pattern goes there. What are you? Oh, you're so. I was like, what are you fucking doing? You're doing the silicon. It's fine. It's fine. You're okay. Don't let anyone tell you differently. You're doing great, sweetie. Okay. So now from soup to nuts, nothing in the crafting status. We don't have any existing logic stuff. So I want a logic processor. And it will put all the things as appropriate, create the logic processor there, and then that will go over here, and then it combines it, and then that imports it in. Cool. So that means we don't need these because we've simplified our setup, and also that takes fewer channels too, so that's nice. Because now it's getting power from the bottom. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 channels, I believe. I don't know whether it considers the inscribers as a smart channel or not. Let's take a look. Okay, so it's 4. Cool. So these don't count as channels, and that means that we can set up another 4 or another 2 without needing. Let's see. Can I do all this without needing to? Yeah, I should be able to. So I need 2 interfaces. Now that we're getting all this stuff, it's like it's a little bit easier to have all the pieces working. You move there, you move there. That goes there, that goes there. This here, and then this here. Precisely. This here. And also this here. Cool. Hi, Scourcat Gaming. How you doing? Also, Sergi1987, Turco B, thank you for the follow. Rainphobic, Saipe Maker 5, thank you for the follows. Muffins Punch with the 2 months. DH12HDU, thank you for the follow. The Mecharek, thank you for the 39 months. Refined Storage is much easier and does the same stuff. AE2 without channels, except it's not as good, too. Ballistic Gamer, thank you for the follow. LSW or ISW, could be either one. 26 with the follow. Bonnier, Julian R0725, and Trayvon Miller, thank you for the follows. Get rid of all the import buses and make a single interface. Pull out of all the inscribers using an inter-IO conduit. I'm not too worried about the channels, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can just pipe him out. I get what you're saying. All right, I definitely don't have... So I need at least 4 more interfaces, or 2 more interfaces, if not 3. And then we need... So that was the piston. Now I need 3 sticky pistons. There you go. And then the interface is... What was I looking at? I must have been looking at something just fucking up in my head, I guess. But that's okay. Now we have some pistons. Yay! All right. What did you need? Fluix dust. And also we need more Fluix. So, Certus. We have a good amount of charged Certus. We have a good amount of redstone. Also, let's put all that in now that that's done. And I need... What's the other one? Redstone, Certus, and quartz. It does remove the need for your anchors, but you have to make sure that like each line by line can't be Fluix in that case. 1, 2, 3, and wait for it. We have Fluix. I mean, let's be honest, Kilroy. It's still obnoxious, but it's a lot better than without. Some people just don't like to deal with channels, and that's fine. It's just they don't bother me. And so I don't care that much, you know? All right, and then we needed crushed Fluix, right? Fluix dust. It's 1:45. You need to go to sleep, otherwise you'll be up until 3 a.m. Good night, all. Good night. I think we'll, once I get these set up, then we'll go and do some Vault Hunters for a minute. Good night, Rosie and Amber. Yeah, honestly, once you've dealt with the channels, like, have a little bit of experience with them, they're really not that big of a deal. Like, I get that some people are just like, I don't get it, I don't understand it, or I don't want to, and that's fine. Like, you know, you get to choose your life too, but I don't find them to be that problematic. 2, 4, 6. Okay, and then a formation core. 2, 4, 6. There we go. And then the interface. 1, 2, probably 3, but we'll set up the 2 for now. Do boom, boom. All right, so you there, and the unnecessary imports. There we go. So that should be 4 more devices. You can see this is now full, but it is not over. Everything is connected. The way that you can actually see whether something is connected is this little spot right there. It's very subtle, but if you... It's like a lighter color when it's not connected. It's like a lighter purple kind of thing. So that means... It's something... Oh, this one disconnected. Okay. Yeah, once you get over channels, then it's behavior. So this one disconnected because I added that one in. So this is disconnected. You can see the lighter purple. This is connected. It's kind of the bluish purple. I drop that off. And that should reconnect. And everything's fine. So that's what happens. So now what we need is we need a silicon press and a calculation press. And then we need 2 blank patterns. And we need to make a silicon pattern, which is silicon right here. Silicon in. Whoops. Let's change that to processing. And silicon wafer out. And print that on there. Now we have the pattern to create that. And this one has the silicon inscriber, so we're going to teach it. This is how you make that. So now if something needs in the system needs silicon, it should be able to do that without too much drama. And it makes it out. Finishes and imports. Okay, that's working fine. Now we have this is the calculation, right? So calculation, the first step there is to get the printed, and calculation is based off of the pure Certus. So I need pure Certus. Did I use all my pure Certus? I guess, or did I not pull it out of the thing? Doesn't seem right, but okay. We need seeds. I don't have any ground up Certus quartz. Give me that. Put that there. Put that there. Da 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 da. B mods. I've never had a B mod that made much sense. Sand in the sag mill. Do I don't think I have sag mills in this, do I? Maybe I do. We actually created one? No, we just did the alloy smelter. We haven't done a sag mill. We might have a simple one. Nope. Okay. I didn't see a recipe for it though, and I think the sag mill works the same as the pulverizer basically. So I'm not sure that it'd work. Okay, get these seeds. Put the seeds in here and grow them up into little babies. There's your acceleration cards. This is so much better than the AE2 normal way of doing that. If you're going to complain about AE2, complain about that whole nonsense. Okay, so we need a blank pattern, and we want a pure Certus into a printed circuit, or calculation circuit. There you go. And right here, that has that pattern, so now that can do that. And the other things that we need are some more blank patterns. We're going to be needing several of these. Not you. Okay. So we've taught the system how to make the basics, but it doesn't know yet how to make the actual completed circuit like that one. It knows how to make a logic, but we've also added in the other thing that it's not coming to mind, the calculation one. So now we want to take and tell the system, I have that, I need redstone. I need to tell the system that you can take a redstone, a printed silicon, and a printed calculation and get a calculation processor out of it. And that one comes over to this one, which has all three spots open in it. There you go. You can press and hold left shift to, like, when it's in your inventory to see what it's set to make. So now the system should know how to make that. Okay. Oh, I have all the pure Certus. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Calculation, create, off, go. And then it creates this printed circuit. Finishes that, and then it puts it up to this one and finishes there. And the system now can make those automatically. The other nice thing is the system only prints what it needs to. So it's like I just added a bunch of like pre-printed ones, right? like I already have pre-printed. So I can say add me one, and it should skip that step and go straight to crafting it. So it'll use the intermediaries. So this is a much nicer way than what Kilroy was saying with the whole level emitter thing. And the other piece that was also being said is you can go and you can say, tell the system that you want up here that you want it to maintain an inventory of 10. And if it doesn't have those, it'll actually make them. So it should be making me 10 right now. But if I tell it, go ahead and then cancel this, maybe that finished it, then it should be okay. It's like, okay, now you have 10. And because there's a storage bus onto this, I can access what's in there and take those 10 out. Where before, without the storage bus, they were hidden. So they were in an inventory and I couldn't access them. With the storage bus, I can now access them. So calculation, again, I could say maintain 10 and put this in here. And it's going to be like, okay, and it'll pull the 10 out of the system to satisfy that. But they're still available to me. It's very nice. So that leaves us with one inscriber, which is just the engineering. But we are out of ports on this bit. So now I need to decide how I want to do the next set. Also, I need more Fluix cables. For the most part, I'm okay. Trying to decide how I feel about something, but I'll get there eventually. I understand. Rose Girl Gold, Shadow Fox 0, Silent Storm 7765. Thank you for the follows. And I'll need an interface and an import. Shouldn't need an export, but you need an interface. What is missing in those corners? Iron ingots? Goodness gracious me. Dear Iron, I write you today in order to have your advice. Also, I don't know if these smelt, but kind of curious if they do. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, they seem to smelt a tiddly bit. Not much. That one does. The rest of these don't. Thank you. All right, that can go in there. Oh, these spears can go away. I should build a trash can at some point, but... all right, so the interface, we needed iron for. We have that iron, so now we can make an interface. We're going to shrink that down, and then come over here, and then we need the engineering circuit. And that uses diamonds. Those. Let's see. That there, and then that there. Interface. I don't know whether I want to move it up one or bring it down, but it's fine. Okay, interface. Actually, I need to go across the top anyway, don't I? Yeah. I have mixed mistakes. And then the import. Did I put it the wrong one there? as per usual. I don't think that actually matters, but my senses aesthetic says it does. Not that there's much aesthetic in this room, but, you know, there's a little bit. Just a bit here and there. All right, so there is an import. And now we can lock that, put the engineering there, and then we need 2 more patterns, 2 more blank patterns. One of the things that I like to do is I like to tell the system how to make blank patterns. All right, so let me first add in a diamond here. Oops. Okay, that's going. Store all your ores in compression drawers. Yeah. The only problem there is that it looks like you have more than you do because it's showing you all the different volumes. Your first pattern is usually blank patterns? Exactly. You get it. All right, so I'm going to do that. As long as I'm here and already there, even though this is the second step, I'm going to go ahead and just make this right now. There we go. Easy peasy. And then we want that to be the result, and we want 1 diamond to be the creator. So there we go. So for this pattern right there, and then this pattern right there. And I guess I didn't ever need to make and because of that, I didn't need to make a silicon one either, because it's like I don't ever actually do that. So that there, and then, oops. We'll move these. So I can have the growth chamber, and then, sure, this is the best. So with the growth chamber, I would need an interface as well. We're used to making some of these by now. So an interface there. And then also our schmexy import. And also I need a storage bus onto that. I don't know whether the cables count as a blocking block for the elevator or not. It's possible, but I don't know. Good enough. And then you already have... Oh, so you don't actually have patterns, you just have requests, right? Yeah. So you request that, and then I can put these in there. So that will always keep some on hand. Cool. And probably want to do that with silicon, too. I don't know if I have enough silicon to do it, but probably want to do that with silicon. So this, and then an import bus, which I think we are out of. Nope, we have 1 more. Cool. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're good on numbers. Cool. That was it. Game? Come back. There you are. All right. Hoot. There we go. Okay, so I want... There will be a capacity card. Okay, I have one. Cool. And I want pure Fluix, which I don't have any of, but it's based off of Fluix, dust, and sand. So let's throw 2 of those in. You don't have any power. fine. Give me that. And then import there. Okay, now you have power. So, for blank pattern, we have a seed to a pure fluix crystal. And then I need a Certus seed. What seems a lifetime? That's how I make that. And then over here, clear that. And then, oh, I needed to use this to make the seeds. Okay. 1 seed, 1 pure Certus crystal. Cool. So while our system doesn't provide the seeds, and you have to make the seeds yourself at the moment, at the very least, with the seeds in the system, I can say, hey, give me 2 more, give me another one of those, and it'll be like, okay, and then doop, and then it throws that in there, it grows it up, and then provides it to the system, and now that's satisfied. Cool. All right. I think that'll be it for all of the chicanery at the moment, but we've got a lot more to do on this. Oh, I do need to set up, before we go, the import again. Hey, what's up, XQB? How you doing? How you doing, B? All right, so replenish the hunger. This doesn't need to be that far over now, but that's okay. We'll just put facades on it and call it good. I need dirt as well. I've made a lot of random holes in places. Then boom, 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 boom. And then I don't know of a good way to mask all this nonsense right now. Is there something underneath here? Oh yeah, that's where the block connects. Okay. Okay. And then here, and 1 more import bus. And we can just throw it right here. Acceleration cards, make sure we import from it properly. Do they have to be pure fluix? No, they can be regular fluix, but I need to make some of these. Well, that's easy because we're already making them. All right, and that'll pull all this in, and then we need to re-export the Inferium that we're getting back out to the crafter here and get that going again. And then that'll start dumping Inferium in here and escalating it until this is all rolled through. Does that export not have acceleration cards? It does. Okay, it's going down now. So that's all imported. That's running through. We've got an Insanium being made. We have the crystals for or all the circuits are able to be made, although we don't have their base components, and we consolidate all that. So I think that was a fair amount of work that we did. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Charlie Droid, thank you for the 32 months. Zelda Shroom with the 7 months. Draconian Rules, thank you for the bits. And Aligfi HC, thank you for the follow. Your interface block needs a storage bus and crafting card. Did I forget to add those in? It's got the storage bus, and it's... looks like we missed the crafting card. But we do have the storage bus on it. So there's the crafting card. That'll make that work. All right. And that's all done. And the last thing that was fairly important about all this is that I made sure to build in this direction so that I can dig a hole right here when necessary. There's that. And then put this in there and zip it up. I need to figure out how to get one of those Master Arcana books so that I can pump it up. Okay, that should be it for this, I think. We filled it back in as much as we can. I don't like that we can't hide the mechanism cable holes, but Keslavai, you know? There's not a lot I can do about that. All right. So we're going to hop over to Vault Hunters now and do a little bit of that. I don't know how long we'll be going, but we'll get a little bit done and see what's shaking there. Sorry about that. Let us switch over. This shouldn't take too long. I started with MC Eternal because, well, MC Eternal takes 45 minutes to start up, where Vault Hunters is just a cool half hour, so it saves us some time. Useful for everywhere. Only with Chisel and Bits. Yeah, someone had mentioned that. I just don't know Chisel and Bits, and I didn't get a chance to... Well, we're just loading a new pack anyway, Ika. It's fine. I didn't get a chance to look into it. Almost done loading. Thank you for streaming. Had fun. I'm glad. I hope that you guys were able to maybe learn something, or at the very least, find reasons to laugh at me or to make fun of me, because that's always important too, is be able to make fun of your streamer, right? SD Dash, thank you for the gifted sub to Transform 413. I appreciate it. Let's go. You'd never do that? I doubt. I have doubt in my heart. You did make it in time, Common. I've thought about making, like, explanation videos on YouTube, but then I realized that, like, everybody has explanation videos on YouTube, and so it's like, why would mine be any different or be any more valuable to watch? The only reason that I would want to do it is because I get so tired of, like, let's see, of it being like, you know, here's the title, and it's Applied Energistics 112.2 explain channels and stuff. And you click on, and the first thing you see into the video is... And then you're like... So you scroll forward, and you kind of jump, and YouTube takes a second to load for a second. You just watch the spinner for a second, and then you get the... All right, guys, and so I just want you to know that Tim and I, we've been working a lot, and there's been a lot going on, so don't forget to smash that like button, hit that bell, because we're really into it. Before we get into Applied Energistics, let's go check to see how the farm's doing. Blah, 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 blah. And you skip forward, and you're like... You're like, I don't give a fuck about your farm. And they're like, all right, Applied Energistics. So, right, let's go ahead and lay this out and do this. Oh, wait. Oh, man, I forgot that. Let me go quickly craft that. Okay. Okay. And so when you have a controller, right, and then you hook this... Shit, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and add that. You know what? Maybe I can go into creative. I'm not in creative. Let me... Give me just a second, guy. And it's just like... So what I wanted to do, what I was thinking about, was making a YouTube explanation series that I would, the title would be Let's Get To It, and be like, hey guys, today we're talking about Applied Energistics and channels and how that works, as well as how to set up auto crafting with your circuits so you don't have to deal with them again. Let's get right to it. Here's your auto craft, and basically just roll through it, right? Now, you lose money because you don't have, you know, like if you're doing it right, you shouldn't take longer than 10 minutes, and you can't put on your mid ads and stuff like that, but you get the shit done, right? But then I was like, I don't like recording. It is, I cannot explain just how difficult it is for me to record YouTube videos solo with no audience and without someone to work with. I am horrible at it. Horrible. What's up, guys? We're here to, Hey guys, we're here to do the applied energist. Hey guys. And like I am just like constantly like I do an and I'm like, throw it out. We got to start all over. I could then add a bloopers clip. I mean, anyway, I'm just saying that it would be nice to just get down to shit instead of fucking around like that. You know what I mean? So we need to make a crystal. We need 213 bones, 62 iron ingots, and blah blah sand. But also we've got some unspent skill points. Now there's a couple different things going on. One is that I believe we took ourselves down to one ward, and as far as I'm aware, they haven't broken everything since then. So there's that. But I don't really know. It was interesting. I was listening to Pete, and he was talking about how he doesn't want to go treasure hunter because there's so much less content. And I guess there's a lot of content in the crafting and stuff like that. That just wasn't that interesting to me. But one of the things that's very clear to me is that the lucky altar is going to be huge. I am not connected. Let me do that. Hang on. You're right. At least I didn't turn on packs and stuff before connecting. All right, we connected there. Here's relic packs and trader cores. So lucky altar is all right. Who made the who do I need to unmod? Who made the poll? Last thing I want to do is DD and SS. I hate it, but I love it. So anyway, the lucky altar is going to be huge because I've checked out some of Pete's streams, I've checked out some of Jordan's streams and all that, and just really the constant having to gather 8,000, 10,000, 12,000 blocks just completely it ruins the day, right? Like you're spending your time grinding that instead of being able to do stuff, and that sucks. Tina, thank you for the skill essence. Probably end up using that one. Idlo with the perfect Benny. Probably not end up using that one. Shadow Wolf Gaming with the Soul Flame. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. And St. Polestar with the Catalyst. And then Purple's Forgetful. Thank you for the Power Apple. Appreciate it. And Serena, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. We did make it to level 100, and we have... I thought we had gear. Where did our gear go? Where did I gift from? Okay. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was like, we have gifts from our good friend Pete. So we got that going on for us, which is nice. And otherwise, I don't know how the potion factory is doing, but I hate you guys. You're conspiring against me. I can tell. Why do you guys have hatred in your souls? 160. I think I got it to 300 before. So we're selling pretty good. I think I'm going to turn it back down to 10. And I'm assuming it's just Iskal and maybe H that are doing it. And Jordan's like, this is way too expensive. No one would ever do this. And in the meantime, it's H. In the meantime, I'm selling more than I can gather gold for. Sparkles bought a few. Not recently, because he certainly didn't pay. But Fairy Dragons, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Made it in time for Vault Hunters. Happy to have you, Fairy. And Medieval Sundown, thank you for 31 months. Love you too. Outcast with 5 months. Look at the shiny button. Thank you. And Boxans, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Tired of cheese stillers? Pretty good as shop. Even closer. Wow. Iskal's been getting a little brutal there. So we have some more Bomb Ignite, which honestly, again, the active players are not the problem. It's the inactive players that are, well, in Ashium. I can't seem to ever get any Ashium, but I don't think Antonio can ever get any Ashium either, so it's a problem for both of us. And then the relic goes there. And then let us open our packs. Yes, please go subscribe to youtube.com/Zine and keep a close eye out. Let me know if you see it, because it'll mean I've been hacked. All right. Anyone done pooping? Hey, Puentes! Puentes, it's time to get out the pot, buddy. Where is my pickaxe? There it is. Outcast, thank you for the Trader Core. The Poisonous Mushroom. I don't know that that's that useful, but nonetheless. Thank you. We can take that there. And then, Sarah, you are up. And, there we go. Why don't you make Vault Lemons with all your Vault Relic sets? Because I can't use them anyway? In order to use Vault Lemons, you need to have the Vault Power-Ups research, which I don't have. Napalm, thank you for the 35 months. One more. Da-dun. Make Me Batty, thank you for the Trader Core. Vault Bronze, perfect. Wait, is that selling? Oh, it's buying cobwebs. Nice. Thank you so much, Make Me Batty. I appreciate that. So we have two options. We can either gather items for a crystal and build a crystal, or alternatively, Lady Sophine, thank you for the 10 gifted subs going out. That is very kind of you. I appreciate. Or alternatively, we can run the raffle. Do you guys want to run the raffle, or do you want to work on a crystal? But congratulations, Kitticore, Tilted Atlas, Oliver the Great 21, Krypar N97, Dermod, Jet, Jaguar 07, Coast Skylines, Phoenix Rising 94, Lazy Gunner 88, and Phase 6608. All gifted subs from Lady Sophine. And thank you, Lady Sophine, again. I appreciate you very much. Katja, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Spacey X1, Cryan Knight, Custom K. I had a chemming problem. The Big Robbie and Double Jack. With double really weirdly spelled, but nonetheless, Double Jack. Thank you, Katja, and congratulations, guys. And Dogged Bark 24, thank you for the 20 months. Raffle, then Crystal Grind. Oh, I see how you guys are. You're just, you guys just, man, the greed. Agreed. All right, Netherrack Axe goes there. That goes there. This goes here. That goes there. This comes off. That goes there. Oh, a mending book. Okay. All right. Then we need... Do we still have peat food? We do. Actually... Let me message Pete here. So, I went treasure hunter, and you're artisan. What do I have that he could... How about you can use the potion system at my place anytime you want if you bring your own gapples. So he can use my potion system, and you lend a hand if I provide mats on crafting some thingies at some point. You lend a hand when necessary, an ongoing arrangement, and maybe keep me stocked with those fantastic blue cookies. All right, just a little deal making, little deal making. Let's see. So we have blue cookies. That'll keep us fed. We don't need the steak. So he can just, like, I don't care about the bottles and stuff like that. Like, I can figure that out. He can just, as long as he brings gapples, he can use this whenever he wants. He knows how it works. And then if I have stuff and provide, then he can help me craft things, which I would assume he probably would have done anyway. But this way, you know, we make an arrangement. And also maybe I get some good cookies out of it. Also, I did hear, and I didn't know, but I saw that they nerfed cobalt apples down to 2 minutes instead of 5. So that's why I was going through them way more faster. Way more faster. That's my official statement there. And Red Bloody Puma, thank you for the Wu-Tac shard. Appreciate it. I appreciate all you very much. Thank you for clicking on the relic packs and the trader cores. Dude, those cookies are bomb. All right, and then we need boom. That's 1. That's 2. And then 3. Wait, before I do that, I need to pick these guys up. Okay, those are all where they go. I'm going to turn off trader packs. I'm going to turn off trader packs in just a second. So if you have any trader packs, get them in now if you would like. Obviously, you don't have to, but appreciate. That goes into my offhand. That goes on my feet. So you have 600, so you're like 1 or 2 away from being repaired, and you're doing okay. All right. Trader packs, or trader cores and relic packs are off. St. Polestar, thank you for the 40 months. I love everyone on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. And Anthony3073, thank you for the gifted sub to Ica. Congratulations, Ica. The gifted sub. Okay, so those go there. I need my potions. Is this one? This is set in construction, so it's set right. And I have 800 blocks in it, so that's right. Potions go there. I have 26 heal pots, so that's correct. Sparklies goes there. My big junk. Boom, boom. Keepers. Dank. Junk 3. Junk 2. Dank. Dank, dank. Dank, dank. Dank, 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 dank. All right, is there anything we're missing? We have their idol. We have that. I think we have everything. We just need the crystal. And we have Pudding Demigod, who was very generous last time. You just want to pop in and say hi? Well, I appreciate it. You love Minecraft and Fortnite? Fortnite's pretty fun. I actually really enjoy Fortnite. I've been kind of craving it a little bit more. I've been playing a bit with Vince. I miss Vince. I haven't played with him for a couple weeks, and he's a good time. So, let us go. Good luck to me. Oh, Pete's on. Regular old raffle with 4 obelisks. There's one. Nothing in this one. All right, we're 1 minute in. What are we up against? 132? Okay, then no sense rushing it because we ain't going to beat 132. Dig site. All right, there's that. These are going to be picked up, and that's going to annoy me, but that's okay. These are going to go in danks is what I'm saying. Yeah. It might be in Keepers 1. Nope. Okay, so then it should be here because we haven't gotten anything else. Yeah, okay. There we go. Put that back, and then let us dig for a moment. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Dink. There we go. Let's see. Where are... Okay, so right there and right over there. Okay, all around. I can feel you all around us. Yep. I just tried to double jump. I don't have double jump. Get you. Get you. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me, I'm busy here. Oi! Spawners of Doom! Stop it. Okay. I'm going to oddly hit you with my idol because, well, I apparently hit the wrong button. Come on! Stop it! Okay, there we go. Boom, got it. There's a lot of spawners right there, actually. That was a boom boom. We found a boom boom. Fire! All right. Boom, 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 boom. Stop idolizing the mobs. It's not a bad little pun you just did there. Okay, that's just mobs. How long do you guys think I should spend here? Do you think I should already leave, or do you think we're still good to spend a little bit more time on this spot? I mean, I get stressed in vaults sometimes, but generally my assumption and opinion is you know, it doesn't really buy you anything to get angy, right? Ooh, that was a fun sound. I like that sound. Black opal, I like it. Also, we just filled up our danks. Okay, already got that. Oh man, we still have a lot of... Good, good, good. No, 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 bad, 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 bad. Let me break it. Okay, die of death. Good. Okay, that was a boom boom. We found a boom boom. That's gone, and that one's gone. Sir? I am occupado. There we go. Cool. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's just scrappy, though. Already got that one, so I think that's all of this. Yeah. Just double check. Okay. Still have a few more minutes. And more loot to grab right here and over there. Okay. We've gotten... I wonder if the treasure hunter luck has really come in handy here. I mean, I guess in theory it's supposed to, right? So part of my problem is I don't have this dirt in the void, and we really need to work that out, you know? That needs to be something we need to add to one of our junk ones, because this is costing us a bit here, having this dirt not in the regular trash one. All right. Apple good. Black opal good. Holy shit. All right. I assume I've been over here, but since, you know, I exploded something, but apparently I didn't get everything over here. I got that. Did I get this? Okay. I think that's going to be it. I feel like we did a pretty decent job. You know, like there's definitely more, and maybe we record the coordinates and come back to it. So let's remember the chords for here. Let's go find our other obelisk first. Magnet's almost dead? Holy shit. There's no way for me to really fix that either. I don't think I picked up a magnet. So that's going to suck, but it is what direction did I come into this? Hopefully not this way. Maybe I did come in this way. Was I heading south? I didn't notice. Yeah, I definitely came in from the south. All right. Or came in from the north side. All right, we're back on it. Wait, I need to... I need to figure out where, put that there and fix that. All right. Cool. All right. Looks like there's an altar here. Also, apparently, what is my vote favor? Valara -1, Tenos -1, Wendar 0, and Idona. So Idona is definitely the blood altars. I don't really know what the other ones are. I don't ever remember what they all are and what they count for, but apparently it's really bad to get negative favor. Queen Doll 2013, thank you for the follow. What's up, the big grobby? Let's see. So I was heading south initially, which means we want to go west. Wendar is time, and there's time, there's XP, there's murdering. What else is there? Man, we destroyed my magnet. Good fuck. Good night, wacky version. Anything? Thanks for taking that hit for me. Time X EXP kill. Oh, the health. Right, the health. And we decided if you give health, it doesn't come out of the it does not come out of your absorption hearts. It's your base hearts, which kind of sucks. But tis what it is. Ow. So we are west 1 heading north. Yeah, I almost did, like, the ironic thing is, or coincidental maybe, I almost did the same thing Jordan did when he got himself killed. I also turned and looked at chat while holding it down and just noticed faster and stopped it. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And so I totally can see how that would happen to him. Oh, that was golden. Sir? Fuck you. Fuck that spider in particular. Oh, and she slowed me. Little tingle tot. So is the only way to get favor that altars? I don't know. I kind of like, on the one hand, I get that it's you've got to figure out what's going on and how it affects you. Like, I get the kind of like the idea of the mystery behind it, but the reality is it's really freaking kind of like obnoxious that you have to get to an extreme where it's difficult to recover before you realize what it's doing. The fuck? I ain't never seen a room like this. And we don't know, or at least I don't know how the mechanics and stuff work. Like, it's kind of voodoo-ish. Looks like there's a portal. Not that, All right, is there a spawner? There is. Let's delete that. And then I don't like that I don't have a way to block this up. There we go. Okay. I'll take that, and you can have all of this. It's my gift to you. Keep it on you at all times. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. All right. Here we have 16 minutes, and we need 2 more obelisks. I think we're doing okay there. Hopefully you guys feel the same. We're going to take this Eye of Ender and put it here. And boom. And then we're going to go back to potions and put those back and turn this back into construction mode. And then very quickly do the dingy dingy dongy. Don't care about that. Very nice. You get a Wither Skull Head, and you get a Wither Skull Head, and you get a Wither Skull Head. Oh, yeah, look at that. Let's put that there. A couple rares as well. Nice. Looking good. That's not quite what I meant for it, but that's okay. And that should be all of it, right? Yep, okay. Sir. Occupado. Okay, and then we were heading north. I think. Okay. Well, if we make it out alive, this has been a good run, I think. Oh, my magnet dead. My magnet's dead. I might have picked up a new magnet. I wish I knew. Alright. Okay, so this is the end there. And then we want to head west again. Holy shit. That wasn't even a trapped chest. That was just a bad spawn. All right, and then to the south. With one more in 13 minutes. So we should be at West 2, right? West 2 heading south? Start out south, then head up north on West 1, then head south on West 2. Boom, boom. Okay, well, this is neat. If I could. Thank you. Oh, no. Over there, too. Sir? Thank you. No problem. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right, and here's another. Ow. Stop shooting at me! I'm trying to absorb. Ow. You duckbag. You. Fuck. Wow. Cool. Yep. Okay. Let me see a couple things here. Did we at any point happen to get a magnet that I can see? Not in there. Also, why is black opal in there? Shouldn't I have black opal in a spot? That's my basics. All right, no magnet. So neat there. I'm gonna put you over there because you're like so full you can't even see straight. Okay, 11 minutes. The dig site is 900, 4,400, so it's 2 to the east, obviously, and then a little bit this way. It's going to be brutal trying to do it without a thing. Ow. Also, that means that I need to... Oh, hey, that's... Oh, this is the end. Okay, well... Wait, no, I can. Sir? I'm not a big fan of lag. Not when I'm trying to do things. Okay. So that means that 2 to the west is a obelisk. All right. Let's do this. There it is. That's what I needed. And then put that at number 2. Actually, at number 3. And then that at number 2. Okay, there we go. That guy did not want to die. Get off of me! Alright. I don't know where the spawner is, and I wish I did. I would prefer to know where the spawner is. Oh, there's one. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. One creeper and it all goes boom. Die! Instead of not dying, die. All right, and you. Here you go. You can take that too. Give me goop. Cool. Fortunately, a lot of this is actually already danked, and I'm thankful for that. We still have a crate on the ground. Let's not forget. Okay, you get all of that. And we have 8 minutes still. God damn it. Stop it. There, and then that. Cool. I mean, that's one of the risks. Is it's like, say you open a bunch of that and it all falls down, and then you pick an explosion one next, and you're like, whoops. Oh, that didn't help, but that's okay. You guys can have all that. That might get to you. Okay, cool. Ding, 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 ding. I guess it... Well, no, it still does help to throw it down because then they can go into the dinks that do have slots for them. Okay. Definitely slows you down, though. What was I saying about? Something about that? Was it? I swear I was saying something about that. Make sure I don't throw stuff into fire. Okay. Got that, got that. I don't know if I'd already opened that or something. It's oddly empty. And you don't really have anything that's worth worrying about. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3 crates. Cool. So that'll be my 4th crate. And we have 7 minutes. We have some stuff right over here. Explosions, explosions, I'm saying explosions, they're always in my way. That's not what I wanted. This. So I still have 2, and I have 2 down, so that's good. You can take that. Pick that one up. And then pick that one up. 6 minutes. A lot of gapples. Hopefully not ones that I'm throwing into fire too much, but... Echo? Alright. I think the time has come. Like, there's still a lot of stuff here, but I don't want to lose it all because of cheesing like others do, you know? That's not a my move, that's a their move. My move is about being safe and secure and maybe getting all that bulb dust. What do you say? Zoop, and that opal as well. Actually, let's do ding, 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 ding. Just throw those on the ground, and a lot of that should dink on up. Thank you very much. Okay. Outie we go-y. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay. Cool. All right, I need to head west. West 2. Got him. He wasn't ready. Good. Okay. Prepare myself. Pudding demigod, your time has come. Actually, it looks like it really has because we seem to be, like, destroying you pretty well. Mike Eternal, you bastard! Alright, my health is fine. They're at half. We have plenty of time. This is one of the weakest bosses I've seen in a while, honestly. And I mean that with all due respect, Pudding. Thank you. I got the boss crate. Ooh, a shard. I'm afraid of everything, but you can't let that hold you back. Good game. I think that was probably a pretty good little run. What do you guys think? So, in my big junk, what do we got in here? I feel like maybe something like cobbles, like half the shit we didn't even pick up any of, right? Like, this is important because of dig rooms, but I don't think flint's really that big of a deal. So let's empty that out. Get all that out of there, all right. And then take that off, and then we'll open it up. And then I'm going to control-click and remove that. And then we're going to take these guys and add in the gray concrete powder and the black sand. So we need to take 2 different spots. Let's just do the glowstone dust as well. So black sand and gray concrete powder. Black sand, gray concrete powder. And then this should always be void pickup, right? So we can do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, having this not be in there and having this be collected into the big dank is much beno. You know? Make sure the reason I realized that, I've already added them and I'm just gonna have to take it back out of the dank, but I wanted to make sure that there wasn't something that wasn't going into the dank that I had missed, but it looks like it's all going into the dank. Cool. Okay, so did we get any sparklies? We got a puffium gem in there. All right, I'll take a puffium. I'll take a puff or two. Puff, puff, pass, I believe. Sparklies is done. I don't think potions. We didn't drink any potions, so potions is good. We still have more ender eyes. On here, we've got bag mode. We got some burgers, some candy bars, a lot of skill and star essence. That's nice. Some cobalt apples, a decent amount of vault bronze. Looks like we got basically 25 burgers out of that and 3 vault diamonds. That's nice. So we can put that there. And junk 2, we got some ender pearls and some golden nuggets. I feel like golden nuggets I should probably move to a different one since I want gold. I should probably move that, like, gold nuggets. Still keep it, but have it be in the bigger, the My Big Junk tank so that I can hold more of them. Take that out. And then get this one. And then take that out and put that there and that. And then, so that is now holding that. And in this one, I can put these guys and lock that in place. Oh, I want to lock the black sand and the gray concrete powder too. Come to think of it, that's probably why, everything is slowed down, is because I've got those in there. The black opal I don't know what to do with. This is a little risky since I've got things I want to keep, but we'll just be nice and slow and easy. No need to rush. We just want to get that out of there. You didn't lock the black sand or gray concrete powder? I got it fixed. I got. Hopefully there, yeah, okay, we're fine. No, we're not fine. I threw away all the black sand. Didn't I have black sand? Oh, no, maybe I have black sand going into a thing. I do. I think. Yeah, okay. So, we're able to recover from that. That's nice. All right, give me that. And unlock. Black sand, lock. Okay. Gray concrete powder and black sand are now in my big junk, which needs to do void pickup. And there you are. We got all of everything out of that one, so that's just pick up all. And then you are empty as well, so you're void pickup, right? You're junk? Yeah, you're junk. And then put you there. Keepers, we got 175 iron, 85 gold, 99 diamonds, nice. Some Vault Essence, and some Relic Booster Packs. And 1 Wootody. 1 Benny. Is there anything else? Nope. And Doc, thank you for the 2,500 bits. I appreciate it. And the trader purchase, much appreciate. Vita Tinta, thank you for the follow. Lilo86, Liam Magtwitch, Abanov Gaming 123, and Queen Doll 2013, and Azuga Gamer, thank you all for the follows, and Altiero, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. All right, that's still going. That one's done. This is Keepers, so pick up all, but not pick up void. That one's done. This is a junk, so void pickup. We got a lot of spawn eggs. Not much else. You're still going. Molly K, thank you for the 19 months. Also, is it just me or Streamlabs not playing sounds? It's supposed to be. Oh. Yeah, that is me. Nancy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. To Gio, Sir Funny Rich, Yoshi, P. Escamond, and Red Fang. Thank you so much, Nancy. I appreciate you very, very much. Molly Cade, again, thank you for the 19 months. And Snar100, thank you for the follow. Okay, you're empty, so full pickup. You're empty, so full pickup. And we got 29 mystery boxes, okay. Some carrots, some leather, some slime. Also, let's put the opal down. And then in here we got 21 golden apples. You like that? That's useful. That's useful. 21. So that's over 160 blocks worth of gold. 168 blocks worth of gold right there. Another golden apple. And apparently some obsidian. Is my hopper full? Nah, my hopper shouldn't be full. They should still be going. All right, so you are pick up all. In here we've got feathers and rotten flesh and 60 blaze rods. Jesus. All right, and you should be empty, right? Yep, okay, pick up all. Down you go. And then our last one. A lot of black sand, smite 5, 256 bottles of enchanting. Pick up all. And ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Sparky logged in. That was a good run. I think that was a good run. I don't know much, but we didn't have to kill that many mobs, so soul shards are, like, slow to gather. But otherwise, I think we did okay. Right? So, let's see. No! We got a full Wootag shard, at least. But no artifact. You can afford a random purchase. A what now? A lot of Star Essence. And a generic choice flask. And a Wu-Tax. Good morning, Enchanted Blue. Oh, random purchase with soul shards? Got it. Aren't Paxo Charms kind of rare? I feel like I don't have a ton. I have one or two. $580. So we can actually afford both. Do the statues give stuff? What statues? These guys? Yeah, they poop out various blocks. I don't usually pay too close attention to what blocks they're pooping out, but they do poop out blocks. Okay, that is going. We're just moving a little slow. Paxel Charms are craftable. Okay. Good morning, Timroid. Violet Milk, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, you're done. And then you can go down and go into your place there. And now, we still have all this to go through. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Let's do this real quick and put all that just there for now. Except I need the U. Pick up all. And pick up all. All right. Our danks processing are done. Now we need to get through these guys. You can just come here. That's fine. I meant to put them in here, and I must have missed, but that was very confusing for just the slightest moment. This one has a lot of goodies in it. Don't do Paxel random. I mean, honestly, I could do both. Oh, I put my star thing down. It's a Scrappy Plus idol. Oh, a rare. Okay. Apparently, holding an idol also adjusts or gives you favor. Is that true? That using their idol can also be part of it? Look at those levels! Look at those levels! 6 of them! All right, now everything's drained. I think everything should be sorted. Antenos is one that I need some favor with. You'll take credit? Fair enough. I'll give you credit. We all appreciate what you've done for us on this day. All right. Alright, I want all you, I don't want you, I don't want any of you, I don't want any of you, you. It's easier to see going from right to left, so that's one of the reasons I kind of try and do that. Smite 5, I think I have Smite, oh, that's Smite 4. Well, if I have Smite 4, I'm getting rid of that for Smite 5, right? You really want to have more enchiladas? I mean, who here doesn't want more enchiladas? All right. Yeah, we destroyed that poor magnet, though. That magnet was not up to the task. Efficiency 3, I don't need. Riptide knockback, I don't need. We got another. We've gotten a fair number of Seal of Challengers. And that should be that. What's an enchilada? Sir? Also, you guys know that Mr. Monkey sent me a message saying that he's a she? So, good on you. Let's put these here. I should have some in here as well. Yeah. So, just letting you know. Future reference. Oh man, my vault dust is full? What a terrible problem to have. Oh, vault dust is over here, right? What a terrible problem to have. My vault dust is full. What do you use vault dust for? I know it's partly to make ingots. Or at least nuggets. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Do care about that. I don't have vault power-ups to do those. So really just those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you mean I'm missing items? They're right here. How rude. Give me nuggets! Noogies! Alright. So now, all that can go down there. Various spawn eggs. And a mystery box. I didn't see what it was. And rolls and stuff. Miscavol to have the generic choice flask. Let's turn relic packs and traders back on. If you missed it before, please, if you're willing to, jump on in on that. And then we need magnetite to repair our magnet. There we go. My poor magnet, though, right? This can go there. And get those out of the way. It just bothers me when they're just right there. It shouldn't, but it does. Okay. And then you go in there. We roll through these. Think I need a battery magnet? I mean, that's the first time we've ever managed to break one, but I think I made one nicer one at one point. Yeah, I have a strong that I made. But it'd be nice, like, I just need to carry a second week and get through the ones that I have, right? All right. Let us do our rolls. We've got ourselves let's see. We've got 3 scrappy pluses, a common, 2 rares, and 2 epics. Good luck us. Maybe we'll get another Omega. Not San. I mean, I don't know. Would I know these are tier 2, or is it only when they're finished that I would find out? Not San, thank you for the 31 months. And hi, I'm Nath, by the way. Thank you for the 3 months. Didn't realize I had a Prime sub. Adverts were pissing you off. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you had the sub. We got a common legging. It's about as minimalist as you can get. Also, what? Where did they go? Oh, did it fall and come into here? Sir? Sir? The cookie god has arrived. You gotta love it, baby. And also yoinked a pair of let's see. So we need the cookie god accepts your payment. Fair. Let's see. Drawer. There we go. 2 bennies and a chest. You know what? Just give me stuff. Just give it to me. Give me my 2 bennies. There's a YouTuber called Cookie God. I mean, there's a YouTuber called everything. But yes. All right, and then we'll do this. Boom. We'll get our keys. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And put that there. Put these away. And then I have no way to pick it up. So we'll pick that up in a minute. You guys can go down there. All right, so we have a vault helmet, which is tier 2. Our first tier 2. It's scrappy. 3 levels on it. If all 3 were armor, then it would still be worse than my current one. Although that's a hell of a lot of knockback and durability. Requires level 111. But I wonder, does smelting tier 2, is there something special I should do with spare tier 2s? You feel like you have a very differing opinion than most people on this platform, so I like to talk with people both to spread my beliefs and correct errors in my beliefs. Fair enough. As long as you're doing it in good faith. Also, sorry, Verdanus, for getting moobotted. Those were tier 2? Okay. Well, that takes me back to... What was tier 2? I know, Napalm. It's fine. They're right here, guys. They're right fucking here. Calm down. So, that Hi, Dyros the Wolf. Rack Rambo 4, thank you for the follow. So, I'm assuming does tier 2 not smelt because they didn't start smelting when they should have? This is an 8.1 scrappy. I feel like that's safely smelted. I think that just overdrove my mic until it was like, I'm out. Oh, it didn't because I have no coal. But is there any reason that, like, yes, they're tier 2. They're also, like, meh. Even if I were to have both levels and I have plus armor on them, they would still be less armor than the ones I have. So is there something magic that I need to keep in mind about that, or do I just fucking smelt them? That's the question. Shit, shoot them. I mean, that's the idea, but people kind of lost their shit. That one's also an Omega, but not nearly as good as the other Omega, although it does have the extra durability already on it. But it is also a Tenos. Sentimental value. I mean, technically, this is my very first tier 2 that I got. You know? Like, so level 4 epic boots, not tier 2. with 4 levels. 10% knockback, but I lose 2 hearts. Yeah, I think better to, you know, let. Ooh, we got feather feet though. This is what I'm saying, David. I'm just saying, I'm trying to do my business over here, and y'all lost your shit. And I'm like, what? But the feather feet, though, I mean, the feather feet is important. It's not important. Yeah, that's a goner too. Scrap is scrap. This is the highest base axe I have. How many levels does it have? 2? Look at the fucking repairs on that son of a bitch. I should probably Wu-Tax this and see if I could give it to one of my elementals, right? And then I got to do whatever the freaking Magus scroll is to get my dead elementals back, right? Because Ara died. Wait, you're alive. Are you alive? You're unalive. Okay, it's right there. So these 2 are fine. That one's unalived. 12.4, so I might be able to beat that. 15.8, doubtful I'll beat that. And 15.6, doubtful I'll beat that. But probably auto, my Eternals, probably auto, Wu-Tax this guy up, I think. See what we get. Maybe it doesn't turn out. It outright says unalive. It does. Dokshaza07, thank you for the follow, as well as Book Thief 7003. There's 7,002 Book Thieves in addition to you? Son of a bitch. It's a lot of book thievery. All right. Well, these are magical and cool and all that. I'm gonna throw them away. Bitch now or forever hold your peace. I like how he says fucking shit, but they're unalive and not dead. I mean, it's a joke for Jordan. Good night, Ecto. Holds peace forever. Technically, it'd be P-E-A-C-E, but that's fine. I mean, by holding your peace forever, that just means you're forever holding your junk. Alfie likes streams. Thank you for the follow. I mean, okay. Like, at least the 2 levels were both increased of attack, I suppose. So it beats this one. It's an upgrade. Doesn't have the Weakening 3 cloud, but I don't think I care that much about the Weakening 3 cloud. So we'll do that. And then this can be stored for another day. The highest armor on the server right now is 40 armor, but it is on Jordan's Eternal Kasakara and not on a player. Okay. Oh, I probably need to enchant that too. What do we put sharpness on axes? Can you put sharpness on axe? Can you not put on a sharpness on axe? What the fuck do you enchant an axe with? Sharpness. Okay. I just want to make sure you know the leggings are tier 2 with all kinds of special cookie magic on them. Thank you, Mekarek. I will keep that in mind. Tone Rion, thank you for the Trader Vault or the Trader Core. Give me a Vault Idol. I appreciate. Yeah, that's why I'm prepping them for the Eternals. Sharpness 5. There we are. And I think Sharpness 5 I can just slap on, right? No big deal, no big deal, no big deal. All right, there you go. Sharpness 5. So now it's a 16.1. Okay, so we were comparing it against Sharpness 5 axes, and it was holding its own there. But now it is beats all of them. So good. Good. Go team. Yeah, if you ever are at a wedding and you feel like they really shouldn't be getting married, What you need to do is you need to shut the fuck up and let them live their life. Unless one of them, like, you know, banged the bridesmaid, in which case, not okay. Unless it was the bride, in which case, hot. All right, so we have... There's that Omega. And then... Where's our other one? Here's our new one. Holy shit, the levels on this. Oh, yeah, life scroll as well. Why did you have to ruin the joke? I mean, that was the joke. Paper, essence, and paper. Or you were going for a joke that I didn't realize, in which case you got to deliver your punchline faster. Weakness immunity, which is a rare one. You're a rare one. The weakness immunity is on the big one, too. Paper. Do I have a spot for paper? I think I did this entire thing but last time because I really don't keep paper on hand. Oh, there's paper. There we are. Bye, Sparks. It's good talking to you. Appreciate you know, that interaction. All right. Health 19.7, damage 13.3, speed 207, health 17, 13.1, and health 18.5, 12.7. All right. Speeds generally applies weakness 2 to enemies in its radius, grants an aura of haste 2. Players in aura have plus 10% resistance. Okay. I don't even know if I have enough... Like, I don't think I have enough Wu-Tax crystals to do all this. Boom! What do you guys think? Sir? Yes. How may I help? Poison Ashes XX and Honey Bunny Kenya. Thank you for the follows. Boop. Attack speed, cooldown reduction, 4% parry, 5% weakness, wither, poison immunity. I think that's a good one. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm talking to you, Sparks. I'd like to know how you're feeling. Honey Bunny Kenya, how you doing? I just love your pimp armor. I love it too. Not bad for tier 1. Seems okay. Wow. Oh, you guys aren't overwhelmingly excitable, but, you know, it's fine. Smelt it. It's kind of shit roll, though. I mean, I don't know what you wanted from a Tenos. It's an idol. It'll do idol-like things. Maybe we'll hang on to this Omega for a minute. Well, I mean, I guess I can... We'll do it. We'll do it! We'll do it! Get off my case. Stop yelling at me. I can hear you yelling. I can hear you judging. He'll keep calling me. He'll just keep calling me. It's okay. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. Little Ferris Bueller there. Ferris Bueller, you're my hero. Cooldown reduction, parry, slowness, withering, weakening. All right, so kind of everything but the less. So that wasn't as good. I like how I still have Jordan's 1 Totem of Undying. That said, where's the big boy? Oh, if I could have gotten Fatal Strike Chance on, that would have... Oh, this is tier 2. This is one Pete gave me, isn't it? That's a big boy. I was like, that, you know, Fatal Strike be nice, but I guess it's tier 1, so that's why that didn't get that. Thank you for 500 bits. Do you know what the cheapest cut of meat is? Deer testicles. They are under $1. It's true. It's true. I'm not sure I'll forgive you for that, but, like, it's possible, you know? Like, we'll see. I need you, and you, and you. And you can go here. I can still get that right. Yep, okay. Bruh. And then I need my fortune. Or looting 3, smite 6. Perfect. So, I don't know if any of you were yelling at me or not, but when I was making this sword, I was like, guys, I want a smite 6, looting 3. And I put all the work in, and I was like, I need mending, I need unbreaking, I need sweeping edge, I need looting 3, I need this, I need that, you know, like, and I was putting it all together. I was like, we've got this, and we did. We put it all together, and I made this sword. This is a nice sword, and then I replaced the sword that I had been using with it, which in hindsight, I could have just fucking added looting 3 to. So, whoops. What scream eats nuts? Syphilis. Wow. 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 Okay, so that should filter in and go to the right spot, right? Ding. Okay, cool. All right, so we lowered our vault dust, so we have room there. Did I have more in here? I have mending, smite 5, and silk touch. That's fine. This is full, right? Yeah, that's full. Okay. No. Oh, we got a couple non-poopers. We got a couple docs done with the poopage. Ursa Kazir's done. So let's move this tray along here. We've got quite the train. Get Napalm and get Shadow Ninja up on the thrones. I'm sure though that base swords are really shit compared to vault swords. Yes, which is why I use the base swords for when I'm doing gold farming in the Nether, and use this vault sword when I'm actually in a vault. All right. So, the one next to a target. Kate looks like she's almost faded to nothing. She's almost pooped her last poop. All right, Star and Pudding Demigod. Star and Pudding. Let's do this. Night Ray and Lady Sophine. Draxios and Kate. So David. And then we got Kana and Timroyd and Pudding. Kana, Timroyd, and Pudding. All right. We moved the line forward. The line is shuffled finally. We still have a long way to go, though. You get blamed a lot? You don't get blamed a lot. Don't be over here spreading lies and heresy. There we go. Pump that up a little bit. Does the mod pack add monkeys, or was there always one in the bottom right? You asking about me? I think you're trying to, like, you know, imply that I'm the monkey. You, well done. This is, I mean, I've been owned before, but this one, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. I'll never financially recover from this. So that fixes that one up. That fixes that one up. How's your potion store doing? It's low on potions. But otherwise, it's fine. All right, that mends up all of our stuff. Man, that is so much faster now that we've taken the extra level in the experienced. So much faster. So these go in there. Excuse me. Whew. And I don't even know what BTD is. All right. Checking on that. Is the next level of Treasure Hunter available yet? I mean, it is. It's just 8 skill points. We could do it, but it's like pretty much all of my skill points. Bloons Tower Defense. I don't even know what that is. I literally have never heard of that. That's okay. It's level 150, though? No, that's the next one, right? It's level 65 and then 100, because I'm only 2 in, so this one will require 65. Next one will be 100, and I have to get 150 for the next one. I do open a lot of chests. I'm feeling like I should be dumping into Lucky Altar, though, before it gets too late. Like, I'm kind of worried about that. Like, you're right, +1 roll is nice, but Lucky Altar is going to be a big deal. Although, honestly, $40% for 5 levels is actually kind of crap. Like, that's just obnoxious. What I don't like the whole altar thing, because at some point it's just arbitrary grind, right? It's just like there's nothing content worthy, there's nothing interesting about saying you need to go collect 10,000 dirt. Like, it's just whoa. Nukes. Oh my goodness, nukes. Also, we got a second. We got a free Omega gift box. Oh god. Okay. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Nukes with the 50 gifted subs, taking us up against Monty. Good luck, everybody. Oh, the early jump, just starting them off. We've got, I think Napalm's in there. Yep, there's Napalm doing some, hopefully getting some work in. So many Scarecrows, first to get the big hits, but the subscribers are going down faster than Monty as Monty's doing good. Oh, but Monty gets surrounded. That's going to be a lot of damage if Monty doesn't. Oh, Napalm, like, sought out and destroyed. All right, a big hit there, and it goes down. Polestar, not having a big Chungus, but not doing a great. Forking Maverick being the top one there. Thank you so much, Nukes. I appreciate it. 50 gifted subs to the community. That is extremely generous. And Sir Axis, thank you for the 9 months. Janelise, thank you for the 100 bits. A pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel sticking out of the front of his pants. The bartender looks at him and says, "Hey, you don't have a steering wheel sticking out of the front of your pants?" Pirate looks at him and says, "Arr, it's driving me nuts." Yep. Thank you, Genelise. Sir Axis, thank you for the 9 months again. Nukes, thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you. I appreciate. And we got our arena crate here. Got a couple basic rolls, basic bitch rolls, some magnetites, some golden carrots, a lot of gold, and some coal. Oh, the basic bitch rolls changed their color once they got in. Okay, so 1, 2, boom. Arr, it's driving me nuts. Golden carrots, a golden apple, nice. A book, a book. There you go. There's my double up of nukes right there. All right, you guys, ding, ding, ding. Meantime, you go there. We've got a common vault helmet, basic bitch vault leggings, and a basic bitch axe. Thank you very much. More scrap is more scrap, right? And then you. And the wall continues. I have not rolled the tier 2s that I've gotten from Pete. I was thinking that might be what we do next. All right, let's see what Pete brought us today. Flawless, 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 and a masterful. I'm assuming masterful is better than flawless, but I don't know. Yeah. So most likely epic. Most likely rare, high chance of epic. Okay. Masterful tier 2. Let's go. And that's already 3 more. 3 armor more. Plus 1700 durability, plus 5 levels. 1.3 and 12 versus 1.7 and 19. So I lose the 2 hearts, which kind of sucks. But otherwise, I think that's a good upgrade. I think that's a good upgrade. Shrine to the Amazon warehouse. Gonna have to be sharded. I don't know what sharded means. That's poggers. All right. Chest plate is 8. That's 2 more than this one, although we lose the reach. And some armor toughness and 4 levels, 1, 5, and 16 versus 1, 6, and 14. So we lose the reach. We're losing some kind of extra things, but that's still worth checking out. Oh, yeah. Okay. The helmet is 6 with only 3 levels and 2 armor toughness. So I think the helmet falls under 1.117. So the helmet doesn't quite reach what we were going for. And then, oof. Bad roll on that one, I think. 7 versus 9 and 4 levels, but it does have the 4% resistance. 17 knockback, 1.2 versus 1.7 and 19. Or, excuse me. So a little bit less knockback, but a little bit more toughness. So the Masterful wasn't a great roll. The helmet wasn't a great roll. We had a great boots roll. And we'll see with the chest, right? How would I re-roll it? How do you re-roll something? I think I'm gonna need a lot of Wu-Tax. Whatchamacallit? What fortune does he have on his stuff? What fortune do I have on my stuff? I can get fortune 4. He can, in theory, get fortune 7. Oh, we do have the Paxel with the upgraded fortune, right? Yeah. So that gives us Fortune 5, right? Yeah, Fortune 5. Artisan scroll found in a vault. I don't think I've found one. Maybe I have. So what? How does a reroll work? You just use the scroll on it and then you just get to try again? Or is it like, do you... I mean, you can't ever have something good in this mod pack, so what's the negative hit from it? Like, you're not allowed to have good things. Oh, you can only re-roll it once? Interesting. So the problem is I might need Wu-Tang shards to bring things down to my level, too. Like, 21 of those needs to go into bringing these down a level. Or more. Why would that be 22? Is that just what it takes to bring it into line? That's actually kind of nice that it does that. Do you not have food? I mean, I have some. I guess we could save ourselves a little bit. I don't think I have enough to, like, get me anywhere. Oh, I'm 101 now. So, there you go. How many do I need? 5? Goodness gracious. Suddenly, we're running out of Wu-Tacs. %26 thorns? That's a fuckload of durability. Wither immunity, 9% cooldown reduction, knockback resistance. So I don't think that was a great roll. But still, 9 armor, 1-3, 24. What's up, Casper the Ghost? Demio and Alpha's Gamer, I think it follows. That's good, and it lasts you. We got some time out of this one. You know, show him the old Peeta-Poo. Should I shard and Wu-Tax this one? This was 8, 1, 5, 16 versus 6, so it's 2 more armor, 1, 6, 14. And then we've got 4 levels to put onto it. Tier 2 costs a lot to repair. I mean, this has like a bajillion durability. It's got 3,000 extra durability on it, though. Casper, thank you for the follow as well. I don't even know if I can make 4 more Wu-Tacs. I can make exactly 4 more Wu-Tacs. I don't have enough to bring them down to where I can wear them. Let's see. People think on 150 plus rolls and kind of power creep the good rolls for under 120. So I recognize those words, but I don't know what they mean. It is impressive how far the level 50 are, Rigabi. That's very true. No argument there. Okay, straight up crystals. Nice. That's me all the time. Oh, that's a cell. That doesn't belong there. Let's see. So, we have all bronze. Okay, there's the cell one from Who Girl Blue. And that belongs there. Okay. And then these can go here. I don't know how many shards I have left for purchases. Ooh, 1 silver. Damn. 2 silver. When did these suddenly get pricier? Technically, that's worse than 1 silver, though. But, you know. Ow! I'm either going to hang on to that one that's 15 or else end up juicing it. All right. We have replenished some of our Wu-Tax shards. Let's put everything away that we can put away. So I think these two are nons, although I'll talk to Pete about the reroll on the leggings. It was the leggings that were masterful, right? I don't know how to tell. I don't know if I can tell here. So the artisan scroll reforges a gear piece to its unidentified state, allowing you to re-roll it. And I can't craft it. What's it like to be an adult? I mean, don't know. Really haven't put much time into it. So you've got 5, 1, 8, 12. This is 6, 1, 7, 19 plus hearts. You've got 5, 1, 3, 14, and this one again is 6, 1, 7, 19. So that's slightly better there. Apparently, did I never roll the levels on this one? Huh. It's not like I have a... Man, I just got omegas all along this bottom right. So 6, 1, 7, 19 versus 5, 1, 6, 17. So this is pretty much just straight up better. Although it doesn't have the feather feet, which honestly is kind of useful on the Eternals because they get kicked into the air and take damage falling, don't they? From being booted. From being Buddhists. 5, 1, 8, 12, 6, 1, 7, 19. All right, we'll put those there for now. Actually, let's take a look. 22 versus 21. And that goes to 5 and 3, where this is 0 and 1. Was I gonna? We were gonna check this one out, right? We were gonna shard this one down and give it the old looky look. Level 101, boom. And it's got 4 levels, boom. We got armor, toughness. We got an extra reach, nice. So 8 armor. So we only lose 1 reach now instead of 2. And 1.5 versus 1.6, but a lot more knockback. And then plus 3 health. That's not bad. All right. I think that's a win. I think that's a step up. We lose the parry, and that's it. Huh. Oh, look, I finally gained a heart. We've got a problem, though. How do I... 64 bronze? I can't remember how you do this. Let's see. 23. Take you. Give me a stack there. Okay, that was a bit more than I expected, but that's all right. 3 hect is a decent roll. I don't know what hect is. Or are you trying for a Heketh in a Jordan-like fashion? So... I think that's right. Is that right? That looks right to me. How do I live without you? All right. So now we can actually wear this. But these boots and this need our prots, and they need our... bits and our bobs. And then also this should go on one of the Eternals. Devout Spirit, thank you for the tip. $25. Evenings to you. Tenant Brismores, thank you to follow. And Evil of Me, thank you to follow. But Devout, thank you so much for the Trader Core tip. And did I just grab those randomly on accident? I must have. 7, 1, 2, 17 plus health. 6, so that's less. Wait. 7, 1, 2, 17. Oh, I moved from that one because it was almost broken. That's why. I was like, wait, this is like a step down. 6 versus 7. 1.6 versus 6. And this adds a little bit of parry. So that's a pretty unequivocal upgrade right there. And then 5 versus 7. 5 versus 6. God, I'm having a hard time remembering which one's which. 5 versus 6. So wait, is this one, was that, okay, so that's 6 to 6, okay. 5 to 6, 1, 1 versus 1, 6, and 9% versus 14, plus the parry, yeah, again, equivocally, an improvement there. So put that on there. It served us well. Hopefully it serves our Sentinel well as well. 23, 22, and then also an extra parry. Popping through on your way back to bed. You had surgery on your toe on Tuesday, and your VODs have been a great distraction. Hope you're well. Thanks, Shanderp. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 32 months, and I hope you recover quickly and efficiently. Although, this guy, you're doing a lot better than this guy on the stats-wise. 22.53 versus 21.01. Does this help you out? It doesn't help you that much. Fine. Okay. Hey. So all we need is Unbreaking and Prop 4, right? The Unbreaking is easy enough. Also, I probably have Prop 4 in here somewhere. A few of them. Smite 5, Prop 4. There we go. And then Prop 4. There we go. Depth Strider? Yeah, probably not a bad idea. I forget about that one. I was like, I think there's one other one that goes on the boots, but I couldn't remember what it was. There's Loyalty Depth Strider. Prop 4 Silk Touch. Depth Strider 3 just straight. I can't imagine I'm going to have a magical Prop 4 Depth Strider. Basic Prop 4s. Yeah, okay. So... what was the Prop 4 that was a... or the Depth Strider that was a... that one. Okay. So... it's going to cost me... am I really only at 4 levels? Oh, I just Wu-Taxed a bunch of shit. Right. Okay. I was like, what? Thank you again for the $25 tip about and for the mod box. Nice. Good night, Ricky. All right, so Unbreaking plus Prop 4. And that goes on to the chest plate, right? And then Unbreaking plus Loyalty 3. Depth Strider and Unbreaking. And then that's going to be 8. All right. What's up, Disdain? How you doing? All right, so boom, boom, boom. 15 or 8. There we go. And that onto the boots is 16 for Depth Strider and Breaking Prop 4. Okay, 16 levels. I go Minecraft things pretty good. Just about to finish up, but we got some upgrades. We had a good run tonight, I think. Sleep well, Shanderp. Alright, there's our levels. Boom and boom. And now we got ourselves Unbreaking, Depth Strider 3, Prop 4 on the booties, and Unbreaking 3, Prop 4 on the chesties. Good night, Rudu. I am just about to finish myself. We're going to toss all this up here. We don't have enough to steal, so we're going to leave those there. And come over here. Eat some of that. And then put these in there. Click that. And then that in there. And now we hit F6. We roll our raffle for the night. Good luck, everybody. No, that's going to happen shortly after I finish, Annalise. Congratulations, Nancy! You'll be our next contestant on our Vault Plunderage. We've got a fair number of seals of the Challenger. But thank you guys all. I appreciate. I hope you had a good time and enjoyed yourself. If you did, and of course, always appreciate a follow. If you didn't, then I understand. I can't hold it against you. But that's going to be it. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm sorry I had a headache and have been a little bit more lower key, but that's just how it be some nights. And as always, we have the VOD archive going back all the way to May of last year at youtube.com/ZeneLive. We have the regular curated content at youtube.com/Zine. Please throw subscriptions there. And then twitter.com/zine for any commentary that happens to come to mind and pithy comments and whatnot. But if most importantly, if you haven't already, I please invite you. I know every streamer wants you to, but we have a great community on our Discord, discord.gg/zine. That's X33N. Please join up and check it out, and stick around for at least a week so it doesn't count against me, but it's fine. And I think that's it for the night. Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.